Happy Thanksgiving and welcome into the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey, live a little bit earlier because we had nothing better to do than to break down this week's matchup, the Dallas Cowboys against the Las Vegas Raiders, Thanksgiving Day. Dallas, at least right now, and this line might ebb and flow a little bit since there is some surprising news we will get to here momentarily. Dallas is a 7.5-point favorite. It is still 7.5. It actually jumped just at 51, the over-under. Dallas is a fairly significant favorite at home against a suddenly reeling Raiders football team. We will spend plenty of time discussing this matchup and, of course, be live for the entire game and afterwards for some post-game reaction and a mailbag as well. But first, a question for you guys. What is the best Thanksgiving food? My in-laws are in town this week, and I had turkey, stuffing, corn, mashed potatoes, rolls, and pumpkin pie before I came in. A truly classic Thanksgiving meal for me. I go with the mashed potatoes myself. That's my go-to Thanksgiving food. Jack, you have any thoughts on that one as you sip your Mountain Dew, whatever it is back there? I can't see your face whatsoever, which is maybe for the best, but mashed potatoes is a good choice there. I see stuffing, mashed potatoes, ham, mac and cheese, and pumpkin pie. Stuffing, cabbage. You do you, brother. Turkey legs, that works for me there. Sweet potatoes. Okay, I have come around on sweet potatoes, but never in pie form. I don't like it. Stuffing, everything. That's a good choice too there, Clayton. Bud Light. I'll allow it as well. I've actually got some Bud Heavy right here. Not a sponsor, although Budweiser. Come on. Mac and cheese, turkey, lots of mac and cheese, some ham and mix and roast. See, I go ham for Christmas, turkey for Thanksgiving. That's just me in the end. Mac and cheese in there as well. I even wants to know about Tyron. I see CeeDee Lamb questions. Let's start with CeeDee Lamb here. He is out against the Raiders. He will not play due to that concussion. Now, there's been some conflicting information because all the reports are that Lamb was not cleared by the independent neurologist. Todd Archer mentioned that he did get through protocol. So I don't really know what's going on that one. Either way, he is not playing. No Amari Cooper either. I'll list him as hurt, but he's on the COVID-19 list, which means the 5 active receivers today for the Dallas Cowboys are as follows. Michael Gallup, Cedrick Wilson, Noah Drops Brown. He didn't catch pass last week. I had to body him. I'm sorry. Malik Turner, who I am curious if he gets some more run this week. Simi Fehoko, active for the first time in a long time. He doesn't bring any real special teams value, but thin at receivers, especially outside guys. I like Cedrick Wilson more in the slot. Malik Turner's had some damage, has done some damage in the slot as well. I am excited to see if Fehoko plays at all, and if he does, what impact he makes. He's still a work in progress, but he might get a chance just with the way the injuries have hit this Dallas Cowboys receiving core. So I want you guys to be honest with me right now. What is your confidence level in the Cowboys getting a win today? Scale it 1 to 10. 1 being you think they're going to get blown out by the Raiders. Dallas sucks. Season's over. 10 being you feel incredibly confident they're going to win by 30 today. Someone had asked if this was going to be a must-win game for the Cowboys. I think it's more of a must-win game from a confidence perspective of being able to make a true run this year, having the faith in that category. I don't think it's must-win to win the division, but if you drop 3 of 4 in the middle of the year, that's a real confidence shocker, a real shock to the system. So I see 6s, 7s, 8s. I think that's about right. It's a bigger line than what it was last week. I'm actually quite surprised. Let me get that tweet fired off, too. I thought there would be a lower number last week against the Chiefs, and that is very much not what ended up happening, which I find so interesting in the end. But hopefully the Cowboys can get out a win here. That would make me a very happy camper. All right, here is our Super Chat menu for today. So far, no Super Chats, guys. Come on, I'm trying to feed my family out here. Any Super Chat, we will give you guys a shout-out, so throw that in there. We will try to get you on screen Not always possible. We'll do everything that we can to make that work. And $5 super chat. We'll give a little beer cheers. I got some beer right here. Crack it open here. 15, I will finish my beer. 20, it's shot time. I got Fireball and vodka. $100 super chat. I will let producer Jack hit me in the face with a pie. $100, and that can happen as many times as we want. So that is the price tag. $100 super chat on this one. We'll make that. If you do 30, by the way, yeah, I'll go ahead and give you two shots. Why not? We also have a challenge today, twofold challenge. One of them is against our Raiders channel, Mitchell Renz, who thinks Dak Prescott sucks, told to me himself. The super chat winner gets the difference in the money raised. So if I lose by $40, I got to pay Mitch 40, which I don't really want to do. That Raiders fan base loves to throw money around, so I'm going to need you guys to step up today. I will get hammered if you need me to, but I'd love to beat Mitch in the Super Chat Challenge and on the field as well. A Super Chat did just come in from Jason. Thank you, my friend. Also, Joe says, this guy's going to need a medic if we make the Super Bowl. You're goddamn right I will. I love it. All right, cheers, Jason. Thanks to get us off on a hot start. Bottoms up, my friend. Surprisingly foamy there. All right, let's talk offensive line. First, the good news. Tyron Smith is back. He is healthy and is active against the Las Vegas Raiders. He will be out there at left tackle getting the start. And there was, by the way, no injury designation on the injury report either, which means the Cowboys think he is truly 100%. And the Dallas Cowboys will need him against a strong Raiders pass rush. The bookends of Maxx, Crosby, Yannick Ngakoue is maybe the best 1-2 punch among defensive ends in the NFL. They have been incredible this season. So Smith gets probably Yannick on the left side. On the right side, Terence Steele is getting the start against the Raiders, not La'el Collins. A bit of a surprise to me that Collins is out. Now, this is a bit of a red flag to me, because Collins at his best is better than what we've seen out of Terence Steele. But this Cowboys coaching staff, I think, likes Terence Steele and his effort a hell of a lot more than they do La'el Collins is. So that is going to be a spot to monitor, because if Steele struggles, there will understandably be a lot of second guessing, and I think very fair from that perspective as well. So that's going to be a focal point, because you got to protect Dak Prescott with backup receivers starting all but one of them in Michael Gallup. Protecting Prescott is a massive thing for Dallas to do, and that right tackle spot against Maxx Crosby, maybe the top 5 defensive end this year, is a big-time red flag. I hope that they chip heavily. Now, today's show is powered by our sportsbook partner, BetUS, and for the rest of the day only, we are doing, rest of the game, I should say, the BetUS jersey promo hookup. Here's how you can get a Cowboys jersey, but please, I beg of you, follow the instructions, please. When you go to chatsports.com/bet, that URL takes you right in to the BetUS site. It'll be in the comment section as well for you guys. Use promo code Cowboys125 when you sign up and deposit at least $100. Now, we will need your BetUS account number, screenshot of your first bet, your shipping address, etc. Email all that info to jersey@chatsports.com. We'll get you hooked up there right away, at least as quick as possible. We got 3 different jerseys available. First up, Dak Prescott in the color rush. Then we've got CeeDee Lamb and Zeke Elliott in both the color rush and the navy. Those are the 3 jerseys that are available. Zeke Elliott, CeeDee Lamb, navy color rush. Dak Prescott in the color, or in just the color rush on that one. So who you got in this game? R for the Raiders, C for the Cowboys. I made this the live poll. 93% of you guys are picking the Cowboys. I bet on Dallas to cover. because I want to speak it into existence. I am worried about this game. The offense has had 2 clunkers in their past 3. That's a red flag. The ground game has not been nearly as effective as what it was early on in the season. They're making a gamble by starting Terence Steele over La'el Collins. The timing is very interesting, but Steele has been better than expected. It's going to be dicey. I do see C's in the comment section. I want you guys to spam this, by the way, because we will be able to judge it against our Raiders Report channel, and I want to make damn sure we beat them today. So if you haven't already, type in your C's, flood the comments section. We'll put this link on Facebook here as well, just to make everyone's lives a little bit easier from that perspective, as we are still, about 10-ish minutes away here from kickoff in this one. R for the Raiders, C for the Cowboys. Super chat time. Any super chat, I'm going to give you guys a shout out. $5, it's beer cheers time. 15, I'll finish my beer regardless of how much is left. And, well, we just got a $15 super chat, so we'll get to that momentarily. 20, it is shot time. And $100 super chat, producer Jack gets to slap me in the face with a pie. $100, he's excited for that one for whatever reason. Super chat from SCU.JK. How many sacks do you think Micah Parsons will get? I'll tell you what, I adore this matchup for Micah Parsons, because Brandon Parker, to put this delicately, is not good. This is maybe a slight upgrade over a Chaz Green level of player. So if I'm Parsons, I'd love for him to get 2 sacks. That's a lot, but I think he's going to be able to get a lot of pressure and a lot of impact against the Raiders. That right side of their offensive line, Andre James, Alex Leatherwood, Brandon Parker. Now, Leatherwood's played better as of late. It's not a great unit. I did want to check, by the way, if John Simpson is active today for the Raiders. He is indeed active. He was questionable, so that's a good boost for Las Vegas. Super Chat Challenge update. Uh-oh. We're almost getting doubled up. Bottoms up. Good stuff. All right, next one's open. Excuse me. All right, for every 500 likes that we get, by the way, folks, I will do a shot for you guys. We've got both vodka, not a sponsor, but you guys saw it, and Fireball as well, because why not get hammered on Thanksgiving? Otherwise, what's even the point if you're not out there getting just a little bit tipsy? So every 500 likes, I will do a shot. We are also doing the like challenge. This is just a $5 bet between Mitch and myself. We also have a jersey bet. Loser has to wear their team's jersey. I don't want to wear a Derek Carr jersey. Please don't make me. We are at 116 likes. So again, guys, we're trailing. Let's get caught up, as we are behind the Raiders by a pretty significant margin right now. That does not make me a very happy camper. So help me out. Like the video right now, because I'm going to check just to see what Mitch is doing over there. I know he's beating us on audience, too. What is this shit? Anyway, like the video. Every 500 likes, I will crack open a shot for you guys. I want you guys now to predict the score for me of the Cowboys against the Raiders. What you got? Ooh, 183. We're making up ground there. Thanks, Concrank. Yeah, at least we got that. We just got to beat them and everything else, especially on the field. I'll give shout-outs here. Concrane's got it 27-17. Dallas 50-0 from Calvin. Wow. Dak says 30-20. 35-17 from AC. 24-17 from It's Risky. 31-17 from Arise. 26-17 from Boys. That's Patrick Thompson. Or Boys by Patrick Thompson. David Bush 38-10. Trisol 24-10. Gabe 189-0. Jeez. Wow. Cool Dude, 30-20. Hunter Hill, 33-27. Cowboy Zach, 35-21. Xavier Landon, 30-23. I see Ryan's got 24-10. Dusty's got 31-10. David Vaughn has Cowboys 3, Raiders 24. Ouch on that one. 21-20 from Charlie. 33-27 from Hunter Hill, which I think I mentioned. Chris Davis, 34-17. Renee says Raiders will beat us bad. I will be a very unhappy camper if the Raiders beat the Cowboys bad, because this Raiders team has not played very good as of late. I will be quite upset when I go home tonight. 31-14 from Shelly, 34-24 from Kendon, 420-69 by Daniel Crutchfield. I think that's a great one to end on right there. Now, if you want me to give you guys a shout-out, I'm going to try to get as many of these as humanly possible here in just a second. Type me in the comments section. It'll make my life just a little bit easier to give you guys those shout-outs. All right. Whew. Mendoza, feeling spacey. It's time. Rebel Wraith, Jack Blast, Michael Gallup, S&H, Alonzo, David, Michael Gallup, Charlie Garcia. Mike, we got a game to get ready. Go focus on that, my friend. Jay's Appliance, Sean, Arise, Jason, T8 Hal, Dylan, Concrake, James, Sean, Blood, Manny Maria, Jays, Dylan, Gabe, TJ, TS Vaj, Fajah, Dak, SWL, Super Woody the Woodpecker Show. Wow, what a name right there. Black Panther 44, spelled weird. Wubbaducky, he's back, or she's back. Roy Zeus, Princess Slush, Clayton, Dash, Renee, Daniel J. Baked Yoda's in there, my man. Brandon, Christopher, TX Gambit, Uno, Elijah, Viridian, Jordan. TJ just says someone else. Okay, that counts, TJ. I'll allow it. Jordan, All Things Philly. Dusty, Viridian, Caden, Alonzo, Gabe, Ima, AC, All Things Philly. Demetrios, Cillian, Cool Dude, Alonzo, Ima Morales, or Irma, excuse me. Mario, Mark, Luis, Jake, Cool Dude, Alessandro, Mark, Jake the Snake is in there, and Ginge the Goat on top of that. If you haven't already, folks, please subscribe to us here at the Dallas Cowboys, where we are almost 115,000 subscribers. And 1,000 more today, which I very much hope we get there. So hit that big red button and subscribe. Let's recap the CeeDee Lamb, Tyron Smith stuff here as well, Jack, just since we got a little bit of time since I went live 5 minutes early, mostly on accident. CeeDee Lamb, for those of you wondering, is out. He is not active today against the Dallas Cowboys. He will be unavailable. The concussion either wasn't cleared by the independent neurologist or the Cowboys. Anyway, there was a bit of a conflicting report, mostly from Todd Archer, said that Lamb did clear protocol, but that he wasn't playing anyway. So no CeeDee Lamb in this one. It leaves the Cowboys thin at admittedly one of their deeper positions. Michael Gallup will be the focal point, I think, for the Raiders' offensive attack. Cedrick Wilson, who had too many drops last week, but has played well for the most part this year. He will, I think, play a big role. And I'm curious to see who ends up being wide receiver 3. Is it Noah Brown, who couldn't catch a cold last week, or Malik Turner, who, when he's had the chance, has played quite well in limited opportunities? So I am excited to see who's out there. You could maybe even see Simi Fehoko, especially given that Brown and Turner are key special teams contributors. Interested to see who ends up out there for the Dallas Cowboys at receiver when they go with those 3 receiver sets. There might be some rotation. Maybe Fehoko gets a chance in this one as well. The other news on the offensive line, Tyron Smith is back. He is active, and he is playing against the Las Vegas Raiders. There was no designation for Tyron, not even questionable, which, remember, there's no problem anymore, on the injury report. So the Cowboys clearly think he's good to go, and Dallas will need him. My number one fear and concern about this Raiders team is their pass rush, namely Yannick Ngakoue and Maxx Crosby. That duo off the edge has been one of the best in the NFL. That 1-2 punch has almost been unmatched this year across the NFL. So I am concerned about the offensive line, especially since they've made yet another change on the offensive line. Last week, for the first time, Connor McGovern got the start at left guard. Now, I think he will play much better today, because, I mean, let's be a bit honest with ourselves here. Playing with Tyron Smith, much different than, a former UDFA at left tackle. So I'm not that concerned about the the performance out of Connor McGovern today. But I will be closely monitoring the right side of that offensive line. Zach Martin is healthy. That's all good there. But Terence Steele is the starter, not La'el Collins. The Cowboys made a bit of a surprise switch, as it will not be Collins. Instead, it's going to be Terence Steele out there at right tackle against Maxx Crosby. Steele has been a nice, pleasant surprise so far this year. I am surprised that the Cowboys made this switch to put Steele out there on a short week. But Collins has not played, I don't think, that well, namely in pass protection. And this coaching staff, I think, has their issues with Collins on top of that. So you got in this game, spam the comments section. R for the Raiders, C for the Cowboys. I will give some shout-outs here. At their peaks, Collins is very much better, but I haven't seen his peak since 2019. All right, call me Trav, feeling spacey, Luis, Joe Linden, Renee, K-E-E, Jason, Darkstar, Who's Your Daddy, Eric, Matt, Jason, Jasmine, Blood, Baltazar, Casey Bryant, Chifito Garcia, Clayton, Luis, Renee, Eric, Blue Shell, John, Joe, Unknown Gamer, Cool Dude, Eric Plays, TX Gambit, Breezy Boy, HD661, Xavier, Concrank, Arise, MG is in there. Ooh, he's picking the Raiders. MG and Baltazar among the only Raiders votes in there, though it is down to 89% in the live chat, which I can understand that. Dylan Day, Amin, Matt, all saying C. Crazy Shit YT. There you go. Gabe, who's running punts? It should be Cedrick Wilson. I will make note that Trevon Diggs is the backup punt returner for this Cowboys team. Matt Taylor, Gideon Robinson. Ooh, they're going with R's there. Supreme Fu going R. Blue Shell going R. Ronald, C. Jordan, C. Gideon, Creighton, Breezeboy, Jordan, Ebony, Gideon, Blue Shell, Shanav is in there. My boy, how's it going, Shanav? Sabi, Mark, Cool Dude, all spamming in their C's. El Queso says C. Rocky Kraft says C. David's already in shambles. Jacob Rodriguez says R. Gideon says C along with Y Jr. Let's see. Euphorium 84, thank you. The real MVP says get right game. I hope so. Zooey about the Aiden Diggs commercial. Yes, it was hysterical. We stand that kid. Calvin McCreary says C. Jason Alexander says C. Harold says C. Tris Lowell says C. Will Hill says R. And then I see C's from Kendon Skateboards. Brady, Rich, Drake the Snake, Mikey Red, Eric Dong, Red Dog, EJ, G-Mace, Ablizadi, if I got that wrong, I'm sorry. Calvin Trotman says C as well. And then Gideon says Diggs, pick 6. We are winning the like challenge right now. We're getting boat race, though, in the Super Chat challenge. So, again, $5 Super Chat, it's beer cheers. 15, I finish my beer. 20, it's shot time. And 100, producer Jack will hit me in the face with a pie. Sounds fun. We are moments away here from kickoff, but again, this is the Super Chat menu visible on screen for you guys. I don't want to lose to the Raiders. Help me feed my family. I have a newborn baby daughter at home, and again, Mitch and I bet the difference in terms of who the difference in the gap the other person gets, which I just don't like very much at all. Keep your me's coming with 89% of the votes going for the Cowboys in this one. Dallas is going to get the ball to start in this game. Let me see who won the kickoff. Raiders won the toss. Cowboys deferred. So Cowboys will take over after this kickoff here. Prescott, Elliott, Smith, Schultz, Martin amongst those out there. Terence Steele, as a reminder, is getting the start today at right tackle. Not La'el Collins, which is so fascinating to me. There are a decent amount of Raiders fans at AT&T Stadium. Shout out to Fidel Garcia for the super. Appreciate it, my friend. Just $5. You're awesome. Kick is away. Pollard lets it go to the end zone for a touchback. Bottoms up. Super chat from Lorenzo. There we go. Let's go with the Vaca here to start. Ooh, that's a big spill. Shit. Bottoms up. Big spill. All right, right now it's Dak. I'm a favorite player. Let's get to the play, then the other super chat from Steven. Prescott under center, a give to Elliott, who does a decent job to get 4 there. Second down coming up. Elliott dealing with that knee injury. Looked fine, though, on the first handoff. All right, the super chat from Steven West said, LFG Cowboys. Spam LFG in the comment section. I spilled a lot of that vodka. That's not going to be good. All right, 2nd and 6. Trips right for the Cowboys. It is Brown as Wilson goes in motion. A give to Elliott. Elliott gets maybe a yard on that one, so 3rd down. Third down coming up. Got to get this one. 3rd and a long 4. Really 4.5. That's not right, Jack. Cowboys have the football. We don't want to type that. If they don't get this, it's your fault. Prescott drops back to pass. Checks it down. Elliott doesn't get the first. 3 and out. Elliott blown up on that play. I think that was that Abram? It was indeed Jonathan Abram. Nobody open downfield. They had to check it down. Anger on for the punt. It's away. Good punt. Renfrow backed up inside his own 10. Goodwin falls down. Renfrow makes 2 guys miss, now 3. Renfrow past the 20 and finally taken down at the 30-yard line. Good return there by the Raiders. Renfrow. Here's a super chat from Baked Beans. $10. I'll do 2 beer cheers for you. Let's go Cowboys winning by 2 touchdowns. I hope so. Cheers, my friend. First and 10 for Las Vegas. Parsons lined up over Colton Miller's side here at edge. It's a give to Jacobs. Jacobs gets to the edge, but only picks up 3-ish on that one. So 2nd down coming up. Second and 7 coming up here for the Cowboys, or for the Raiders. Odighizuwa, Watkins, Parsons, and I think that was Armstrong out there as your front 4. Cowboys playing off coverage. Waller split out wide left. It's a quick pass to Waller. Diggs tried to undercut it, didn't get there in time. It's a 1st down. Raiders. Parsons almost got home on that play too. So 1st and 10 for the Raiders at their own 44 here. Carr drops back to pass. Steps up. Deep shot. Caught. Deshaun Jackson. Jackson's going to score a touchdown. Deshaun Jackson. Jackson runs it in. F's in the chat. Jordan Lewis on Jackson. Lewis just missed the football. He was in decent position. Jordan Lewis just got to get his hands up there. Three plays, 71 yards as the Raiders lead 6-0. A very quick drive by Las Vegas. Extra point coming up from Daniel Carlson. That is good. 7-0. The Raiders lead right now. Don't like that. The spread was Cowboys 7.5, and the Raiders are the ones who strike first and quickly. Today's show is powered by our sportsbook partner, BetUS. Head over to chatsports.com/bet. When you use promo code Cowboys125, that will get you a 125% deposit bonus. That link will be in the comment section, by the way, for you guys. Chatsports.com/bet takes you right in to the BetUS site. When you use promo code Cowboys125, you will get a 125% deposit, put at least $100, and a Cowboys jersey as well. You can email us, jersey@chatsports.com, with the following information: your BetUS account number, screenshot of your first bet, plus like your shipping address, information, etc., to actually get you the jersey. Here's what we have available. And this deal ends, by the way, once the game today ends as well. We've got Zeke Elliott and CeeDee Lamb in both the Color Rush and the Navy. We've also got a Dak Prescott Color Rush jersey. We have those three available. If you have questions, simply email us, jersey@chatsports.com. Just make sure you guys follow the instructions. From Uology, a.k.a. Jace, what have I missed so far, Tom? How's the new tiny human? I hope the wife is doing well. Also, we still beefing with Mitch. Team Mitch stinks. Dak Kingdom. There you go, Jace. So far, not good. The Cowboys went 3 and out. They ran it twice. Had to make a check down pass because the receivers weren't open, and then the defense gets them into second down. Trevon Diggs nearly makes a nice play on a ball. Parsons almost gets a sack instead to Deshaun Jackson. Burns Jordan Lewis and scores at 7-0 after about 3 minutes in the game. So not good. On the bright side, the wife and baby are doing well, Jay. So thank you. Cheers. 88 Krager, I think this team is cursed. They're still going to be your NFC East winners. Like, the Eagles have an easy schedule, but the Cowboys isn't that daunting either. But making a deep run, they got to start winning games because these are decent teams they're playing. Beating the Eagles, cool. Beating the Washington football team, cool. You gotta win. I wanted to go 2-3 in this stretch. A bit nervous right now. Still early, but yeah, I'm a bit nervous. The Super Chat Challenge right now. Just got another one I'll do a shot of that vodka again. Maybe I won't spill it this time. Up to 90 now, thanks to Harold Buzzick. Suck it up, Cowboys. Suck 'em up, Tom. It's a good line. I like that, Harold. Of course, it's Deshaun Jackson, by the way, who burns the Cowboys. He owns Dallas. Touchback, by the way, as we're beating the Raiders. Thank you, guys. Now, they will come charging back, I promise you. Bottoms up, my friends. A lot of time on that last play. The Cowboys brought 4, and nobody had any real chance of making a play. Touchback. I'm just going to ignore. I can hear Mitch, but I'm ignoring him. 5th time in the last 6 games, the Cowboys team allows points on opening possession. Screen to Pollard here as Pollard gets to the 33. 2nd and short coming up. Second and short for the quick screen to Pollard. I like that play a lot more. Elliott checks back in the game. 2 tight ends to the right. 2 receivers left. 2nd and 4. Actually, a pretty bad spot. Give to Elliott. Got some space. Gets the first down. Okay. There's a flag. Hands to the face on the defense. Wow, I thought for sure that was going to be holding. It was not. Hands to the face on Jonathan Hankins, who, there it is. He did get Zach Martin up underneath the chin. That's an easy call for the officials. 1st and 10, Dallas now. Elliott out wide. Prescott, slant, caught by Noah Brown. That's a first down. Noah Brown caught it that time. Cowboys offense moving better without the first down run. Another first down. Keep the firsts coming. Elliott in the flat, the old slant, flat combo. Elliott, the toss play, gets to the 40 and picks up about 8 on that one. A nice run there by Zeke as he will check out. Pollard will check in, I assume. The toss to Elliott with Tyron Smith and Dalton Schultz as the lead blockers. So 2nd and 2 now for the Cowboys. Two tight ends right. They motion Noah Brown from right to left. A give to Pollard. Pollard up the middle. I think he got the first down. I think a shin guard or pad, something popped out. Or part of a visor. Heyo, $50 super chat. There we go. We will get to those at the next break in the action here. Thank you, Jace. I'll do 2 shots for you as well. Fireball, then vodka. 3rd and 1, bad spot. That time Pollard gets it. First down, Dallas. Now you guys can type in first. I really thought Pollard got that first down, but whatever. He got it on that one. First down, Cowboys. Now marching well on this drive. First and 10. Pollard still in the game. Wilson motions from right to left. Dak audibles out of this play here. Raiders shuffle their defense too. Noah Brown comes in more inline. It's a play-action boot. Nothing there for Prescott, who throws it downfield. Finds Cedrick Wilson. I did not think he was open. It's a huge first down pickup. I thought Dak would have to throw that football away, and he just bided his time. Crosby got to him with a hit. Wilson running a deep crosser. That's a great throw by Prescott. That is throwing your receiver open. 1st and 10. Ooh, wildcat look for Pollard. He keeps it up the middle, inside the 10, a gain of 5. We are inside the BetUS red zone, folks. Chatsports.com/bet, promo code Cowboys125, 125% deposit bonus. That link is in the comments section, my friends. No Elliott right now. They're riding Pollard. Dak under center. They motion Schultz from left to right. Play action boot left. Sean McEwen catches it. Touchdown Cowboys. Sean McEwen out of Michigan. The play action TD. Cowboys cut back into that lead. 7-6 the score. Extra point coming up. Sean McEwen, Mitch. He gets into the end zone. The number 3 tight end who missed much of the year with an high ankle sprain, scores. Zuerlein from the left hash. I fucking hate kickers. Zuerlein shanked it wide left. So it's 7-6. We can't have nice things. Greg Zuerlein misses it wide left. Jesus Christ. We just can't have nights. Let's go on the Super Chats. Let's do that, because Jesus Christ. All right, Sippy the Sloth. I know it's early, but are the Cowboys broken? Now, this came in before that drive. I think that last drive, a 9-play, 75-yard drive, took up 4 minutes of game clock. I can only speak for myself, but I think many of you would agree with me. That does a lot to calm down and relax everybody just a bit, because that drive was a needed one as far as I'm concerned. All right, the big Super Chat from Uology, a.k.a. Jace. Jack, do you want to go get your own shot glass here real quick? Yeah, Jack will do a shot here too, so we'll do 3 shots total, because why not? Jingle bells, Raiders smell, Carr will lay an egg. The Dakmobile is the deal, and I can't think of a good way to finish this. Just don't want to get beat by the Raiders. That I agree. Also, I can't sing for shit. So, first up, the fireball, because why not mix your darks and your clears? It's not smooth going down. And the vodka one. I assume you want vodka too, Jack? This is Producer Jack, by the way. You're going to have to take that off on air. I'm sorry, buddy. You just can't have that on there. There we go. You can wear it behind the scenes. Cheers, bud. There you go, buddy. Get my pen. There we go. All right. We've also... Oh, did they take the lead back on the Super Chat challenge? Did they get a huge one? Oh, my goodness. We're getting destroyed right now. $250. Did he get a $100 Super Chat? 100 and a 50. Good Lord. Raiders, the most fiscally irresponsible fan base out there. Oh, how does it get worse? Well, we do have another Super Chat from Alex. We'll get to that in a minute. How does it get worse, though? Oh, they're killing us in the likes, too. All right, the almost 2,000 people watching live right now, like the video for me. That way, we can catch up to Mitch, so we at least win one of the challenges today. You guys, if you don't want to spend money, I get that, but go ahead and like the video for us. All right, Alex Wilson, Super Chat. Zerline can go away forever. Absolutely brutal. As it's a touchback here by Greg Zerline. Another Super Chat, by the way, just came in from Clayton Tomlin. I'm convinced Greg Zerline is being paid to miss. Whether it's intentional or not, no one has spelled his name correctly, which I like. We can continuously misspell his name. Touchback, by the way, as I owe 2 beer cheers here. First and 10 for the Raiders. Carr under center. Jacobs the single back. They motion Zay Jones. It's a give to Jacobs. Nothing there. Tristan Hill with a tackle. How about that one? Tristan Hill sighting. A nice tackle right there. 2nd and 8. Carr in the shotgun. Darren Waller lined up in the slot. Jayron Kearse, man-to-man against him, it looks like. Diggs on Deshaun Jackson. Don't like that matchup. Is Carr over the middle, caught by Waller, who fumbles it, and the Cowboys recover it. What a play! Was that DeMonte Casey? If that is a fumble, oh my God. I don't know if Waller had possession or not. I think it was DeMonte Casey. The ball was about to go out of bounds, and he pitched it towards Jayron Kearse. That might be an incomplete pass. But Keanu Neal, that was who it was. Unreal. Keanu Neal, as that ball is falling out of bounds, grabs it and laterals it to Jayron Kearse. If that is a fumble, that is one of the best plays you'll see on defense. I think that's close if it's going to be a catch or not. That's going to be... I don't know what a catch is, Jack. I don't know what a catch is. 1, 2. I think that's a catch. I don't know what a catch is. If this stands, what a play by Keanu frickin' Neal. Oh, it's incomplete. Damn it. So 3rd down, type in stop. I don't know what a catch is. 3rd and 8. Got to get the stop here. He took a full step, though. I think that should be a fumble. So 3rd and 8, got to get the stop here, got to bounce back. They got Parsons lined up over the right guard here. And Tristan Hill lined up as more of that 5-tech defensive end. This could be a stunt on that side. There is not. Carr with all day in the pocket, scrambles, looking. Malik Hooker can't bring him down. Carr eventually gets back to the line of scrimmage. Okay. So it's fine. Great coverage there. I still don't know how that's not a fumble. And I also don't know why it wasn't challenged by McCarthy, which I think he could have. McCarthy could have challenged it, he didn't, and I don't understand. Punts away, not blocked. Cedrick Wilson has to track back to his own 7 to field this one. Makes Zay Jones miss to the 10 and gets absolutely nowhere. Maybe to the 8, actually. So a big difference in the field position there. Had that been a catch and a fumble, which I still kind of think that it is. So sub right now if you guys are a true Cowboys fan. We do have, did that get deleted already? I messed up something in my tweet. Hold on. If you are a true Cowboys fan, hit that big red button and join us for free daily videos right here at the Dallas Cowboys Report. News, rumors, and updates all season and off-season long on top of that. Super chats from Uology. Jace, drop 100 if you've seen the opening of Bohemian Rhapsody, which I don't know, and also I don't think I could. It'd be bad. I'll let you get drunk as you want. Hey, keep throwing in super chats, Jace, so we can beat Mitch. That's all I ask for. Clinton Bach, as I owe some more beer cheers here. I'm about 2 deep at this point. Should have done a co-stream with Mitch. Would have been really fun. We wanted to make sure that we could still focus on you guys. Because if we were trying to do a hybrid Cowboys Raiders stream, it would have been a lot of the super chats and you guys, you Cowboys fans, it just would have been, overlapped a bit too much more than what we really wanted to from that perspective. Here is the super chat menu. $5, beer cheers. 15, I will finish my beer. 20, right to the shots. And 100, it is a pie to the face. That's the route I would love to go. I will take a pie to the face from producer Jack if we get a $100 super chat. So, that's our super chat. Plus another super chat here, so I got to crack open a 3rd beer. Good Lord. Just got here. Sorry, I'm late. How can you not at least challenge that? So, the incompletion was after a booth review, the immediate call to the field. So, I don't think he could have challenged it. So, I would have challenged it, no doubt, because I thought that was a fumble. Jayron Kearse broke up the pass towards Darren Waller. I thought a catch and a fumble. Refs did not agree. Disappointing. Shout out your city for me as, there it is, $100 super chat. Lyle Collins in the game at right tackle, which is weird. And you got to get the pie when you get a chance too, Jack. Hand off to Pollard. Pollard gets 2 yards on this one. So Lyle Collins has checked into the game at right tackle over Terence Steele. So I guess we're rotating tackles now. I don't get this one. That's weird to me, man. That's weird. Shotgun set. Prescott, as Connor Williams also in the game too. Prescott in the middle, incomplete, could not connect Cedrick Wilson. So Connor Williams in the game at left tackle, at left guard, and Lyle Collins in the game at right tackle. Got to hit that one. Dak got to hit that one. His first incompletion of the day. 3rd and 8. Oh, no, wait. No, the game's on. We do it at a break. 3rd and 8, the pie just came in for Jace's super chat. Offsides. Or excuse me, false start on Tyler Biadasz, the center. So you got 2 different offensive linemen in the game right now. 3rd and 13 here for Dallas. Prescott pumps, throws it low, incomplete to Elliott. It wouldn't have mattered. There was nobody open downfield. Cowboys go 3 and out. Raiders force a quick punt. All right, to these super chats here, and then we'll get to the pie here after the punt. From Bryan Anger, deep in his own end zone. It's a good punt. Renfrow calls for the fair catch at his own 40. All right, super chats. From Uology, will you make an attempt at Bohemian Rhapsody next week before the Saints game? I will try, and it will be an unmitigated disaster. From Jeffrey Ward, cheers, Tom. You think it's worth getting Cameron Dicker from Texas if he's available at the 7th round and get some split kicker position? I would never, ever draft a kicker before round 7. So if he is there, then sure. There is nothing wrong with a 7th round pick on a kicker. At that point, it's okay. TSW, well, that sucks. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Yeah, not great there. Bottoms up. As Dallas has apparently adopted an O-line by committee approach for reasons. That's fucking stupid, by the way. All right, Jack, come on over. Do we have any napkins in here? Yeah, come on up. I'll take it. This is Jack. Yeah. Oh, where are you going? He just walked away. Well, then you can get some after you pie me in the face. All right? This is for you guys. I'm ready. There we go. Look at that. Oh, come on. That's not on the. Oh, it stuck to me. Woo! There we go. It's cream everywhere. So, DJ, we do have a backup mic. Don't worry. We have a backup mic for next time. All right, I'll take that. Thank you. Raiders lead the Cowboys 7-6. As my face and beard is now going to smell like cream for days here. Go ahead and unmute yourself, Jack, by the way, when I clean this up, just so there's a voice talking here. Whew. I got to be careful not to breathe in because there will be whipped cream right in my nose. which is not something I really want to see have happen. So, thanks for the $100 super chat, Jace. I appreciate that. Oh, also, I owe a shot for TSW. All right.
Oh, Tommy boy.
You good, Jack?
I am.
All right, I'm going to take this pile. Oh, you got it on the mic, Jack. That was the one rule. Not on the mic.
Rules are meant to be broken.
James going to kill us.
I think he'll be okay. $100 super for that. That's why we do this. Here's super chat menu, everybody. Any super chat, we'll shout you out. $5 beer cheers. $15. Tom will finish his beer. $20 shot time. And then $100, I will pie him in the face again.
Oh, game's back. All right,
and the game is back.
There's whipped cream in my hair too, which is great. And all on this side. All right, 1st and 10. Derek Carr in the shotgun. I'll need one more and get a chance to get the mic. Flag on the play here, by the way. Whew. Neutral zone infraction on Micah Parsons because of course it is. Thanks, buddy. So 1st and 5 now from the 45. Carr audibling at the line. God, it's all up in my beard. Carr drops back. Parsons spins out of a hold. Vertical shot. Renfrow almost makes a great grab. No flag for holding. Let me check my mic real quick. Jack, talk for me, buddy.
Hello, buddy.
How do you get on this side?
Tom is in shambles after that brilliant pine by yours truly. Darren Waller is questionable to return. Well, no, he's out there, though.
He's fine.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
All right, 2nd and 5. There's no problem, so I have to make a designation. It's really stupid. All right, 2nd and 5. I'll get my shot poured up here next. Give up the middle. Gain of 2.5. 3rd down coming up. Type in stop. There's a flag in the area where it's normally holding. I'd take the holding if it is that. Holding on the Raiders. Okay. There we go. 68, yeah, good sell job by Justin Hamilton because that was inside the chest. That one, I don't know if it should have been called, but I'll take it. 2nd and 15, as I smell and feel like very sticky with whipped cream everywhere. It's not a fun feeling. 2nd and 15 now for the Raiders. Carr drops back to pass. Quick pass. Renfrow gets 5. Anthony Brown makes the tackle. 3rd and long coming up. Third and 10. Get the stops flowing for me. Parsons has been impactful despite no hits or sacks yet. He's been able to get some pressure quickly on Brandon Parker, a very favorable matchup for Dallas. Actually, I think he actually does have one QB hit against Parsons. Waller lined up as kind of a sitting tight end. He probably chip off the edge here. He does not. Nobody on Waller. Carr, shots high. Oh, a flag comes out. Come on, Anthony Brown. PI on Anthony Brown on a pass that was not getting caught. Well, there's a lot of contact there. So 1st down Raiders from the 49, the field position game, a big difference so far. Jet sweep to Renfrow. Keanu Neal ties him up, and Chauncey Golston finishes it. A gain of 1.5. 2nd and 8. A lot of contact by Anthony Brown. If he just let it go, I think it would have been fine. 2nd and 8 now for Las Vegas. We got 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go in the first quarter. Carr, empty set look. 2 tight ends to the right. They are double chipping Micah Parsons. Carr with all day. Vertical shot. Kearse. It was not a good throw by Carr. So 3rd down, type and stop. Waller had a step on Kearse, and Carr missed him. 3rd and 8. Get the stops in there. Cowboys showing blitz, press man, 2 deep safeties. Parsons lined up over the center guard. Carr checks it down, caught, 1st down. Bryan Edwards beats Anthony Brown. First down, Raiders. Not a good drive for Anthony Brown so far. 1st and 10, Vegas. Jones in motion from the 35. Carr play action, boot right. Parsons coming. Carr throws it away out of bounds, incomplete. It got back to the line of scrimmage. It got back outside the tackle box, so no grounding there. Parsons continues to be lined up at edge. He'll get home. He's beat. He's had a couple wins so far. 2nd and 10. It's a give to Jacobs. Jacobs gets 3 yards on that one. So 3rd down, type and stop. Third and 6. Cowboys again showing some pressure here. Single deep safety. They bring 4. Carr shot downfield. Brown breaks it up. Another flag. Come on. Come on. It's PI on Brown. F the refs. That's bullshit. That's not PI. I think that's a garbage call but by the officials. That's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Carr up the middle. Touchdown to Jacobs. Jacobs scores as the Raiders get bailed out by the officials. 2 third downs. 2 of them bailed out by DPI calls. Type in F. So refs bail out the Raiders twice on that drive, and they cap it off with a 1-yard run for a touchdown. They had almost as many yards penalties on that drive. In fact, they had more penalty yards on that drive than they had actual yards. Let that sink in. More penalty yards on that drive than actual yards. Not good showing. Today's show is powered by BetUS, though. You can get a 125% deposit bonus when you go to chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125. That will get you, when you put that $100, that deposit bonus. And for the rest of the game only, then we're going to stop this deal for a little bit, if not forever, a Cowboys jersey as well. You can email us with your BetUS account number, screenshot of your first, but if you have questions, send us an email at jersey@chatsports.com. We have the 3 jerseys you saw, right? Dak Prescott color rush, plus CeeDee Lamb and Zeke Elliott in the Navy as well. Please follow these instructions. I would very much appreciate it here. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code is Cowboys125. Sign up and deposit at least $100. Then that will get you the deposit bonus and be eligible for the jersey. We'll need your BetUS account number, screenshot of your first bet. If you email us, jersey@chatsports.com, we will hook you guys up with all the information I just mentioned in one easy, gettable spot. Super chat time from Jace. Disaster is exactly what I'm looking for. So I'm gonna set a reminder for myself right now. All right, set my reminder to make sure I do it. And then we got a super chat from Lorenzo, $10. I'll do 2 chugs here. Cowboys never seem able to get out of their own 10. Run and pass doesn't work there. It's like everyone just panics back there. Yeah, I don't. The Cowboys, on their good drive, kind of got away a little bit from the 1st and 10 run. They did not on that last one. It's not exactly what you're searching for from that perspective. Blood Slinger, the refs suck. Go Cowboys. DC for life, you rock. Bottoms up, my friend. Byron Joe DeVia, that's a good one there. Downey, you said it, this ref group calls the most penalties in the NFL. There was a really soft-ass call on the 30-yard penalty on Anthony Brown. Raiders had more penalty yards on that drive than real. Just Tony Pollard brings it out, and there is nothing there, backed up at their own 17. Starting field position, not good for the Cowboys. The Super Chat Challenge, it's tight. We are trailing our Raiders formation here, or our Raiders channel, 314 to 342. Let's get caught up there. Give to Elliott. Elliott gets a yard. Second and long. I am asking nicely to stop the first down run. Dallas averaging a meager 3.8 yards per carry. Actually, it's less than that. It's more like 3.5. Elliott in motion to the left. Prescott drops back to pass. Takes a shot high over the head of Michael Gallup. Not really open. 3rd down. There's a flag. Wait a minute. PI on the defense. Okay. That was a terrible call. A lot of contact, but that ball was over the head of Gallup too, so 3 bad PI calls so far. 1st and 10 Dallas. Pollard checks in the game. It's a give to Pollard. He gets loose. 30, 40, 50, 45, taken down there. Big run, but wait, there's a flag. Holding on the offense. On Biotish. Stop the flags. Jesus Christ. I mean, he's got it on the outside shoulder, kinda, but I just want the no more flags. Prescott to Schultz, spun down to 25. So a nice pickup there. I don't really think that was a hold on Biotish, by the way. 31-yard gain taken away. 2nd and 10. Terence Steele back out there. Looks like Connor McGovern as well, because apparently we're rotating linemen now. End of the first quarter. Type boo for the refs here, because there have been way too many fucking penalties here. Got 8 penalties in a quarter of action. It's too damn high. Keep those boos coming, because I hate these refs. You've thrown 8 penalties in a quarter. And by the way, they've all been fairly big ones that have impacted the Cowboys. It's led to at least 7 points for the Raiders. And if this drive stalls out, probably 7 points against Dallas. It's a joke. 8 penalties in the first quarter for both teams? Stupid. Let them play. No one gives a shit about you, NFL officials. Stop making it about yourselves. Now, we will have videos every single day here on the Dallas Cowboys Report. Free videos just for you. News, rumors, and pretty much everything else in between. You can get them all for free by simply subscribing to us here at the Dallas Cowboys Report. I got a buddy, by the way, back to this ref conversation, who had this same officiating crew. He's a Packers fan. Had the same crew last week. He just texted me. I see this crew is still garbage. Awful. Yeah, it's absolutely awful. We have a like challenge update here, folks, as we are trailing, but every 500 likes, I do owe you guys a shot. We're at 640 here, but we're getting beat up pretty bad by the Raiders. That's not a good shot. That's a good shot. We're getting crushed a little bit. So give us a like. Let's beat them in that area. Let's get to 1,000 here. We've got 2,000 people watching live right now. A like costs you guys nothing. All you have to do is just boop, click it. There you go. That simple. Cheers. Bottoms up, my friends. All right. Super chat from TSW. It's a sticker. So for those of you that don't know, stickers don't work with our graphics. Like, they don't come through as what the sticker actually is. However, it does come through with the actual description of what the sticker is. So it's the smiley poop face. That's what it is. Thank you, TSW. Here's our super chat menu, by the way. Any super chat, a shout out. $5, beer cheers. 15, I'll finish my beer. 20, shot time. 100, pat of the face for your boy. 2nd and 10 for Dallas. Dak drops back to pass. Incomplete, a bit wide, but also I think through the hands of Noah Brown. Third down. Third down. Raiders drop out of a blitz. Prescott drops back, steps up, drop by Schultz. Catch the fucking football. God damn it. God damn it. That's a first down if Schultz just fucking catches it. Christ. Literally in the chest. Ball literally could not be any better. Cowboys got a punt because Schultz can't catch for shit. Dak on the run, hits it right in the chest of Schultz, and he drops it. Punts away, Renfrow back at his own 21. Perfect throw by Prescott on third down. It's going to be a first down, and Schultz can't catch it. And I think, by the way, Noah Brown dropped that other one too. I didn't get a good replay, though. Going to just get a pen and paper out here and just write down every drop that happens. That's what I'm going to do. 1 for Schultz. 1 for Brown. I think that was a drop by Brown. Not sure. All right. Raiders football. Carr, play action. Parsons coming free. Takes him down. That's ground. Oh, he got away with it. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. So instead of a loss of 15, Carr somehow avoids the sack to Parsons, and Foster Moreau was in the area. Parsons burned Colton Miller, and Derek Carr, I'll give him credit, somehow got away from that ball, and Foster Moreau was right there in the area. A give up the middle. Jacobs, 3rd and 7, type stop. Super chats from Duncan in my burner account coming up in a bit. Third and 7. Get the stops in there. Carr drops back from the shotgun. Pumps over the middle. Broken up. Another. Fuck you, refs. God damn it. Another flag. Another third down. The Raiders get bailed out by PI. Get the fuck out of here. Holding on the defense. They called Trevon Diggs away from the play? That's so fucking soft. What a garbage-ass call. Away from the play, defensive holding. What a garbage call. F the refs, man. So 2nd down. Fucking defensive holding away from the play gives Raiders another free first down. 2nd and 10. Carr drops back to pass. All day. Almost picked off by Jayron Kearse. Kearse nearly picked it. 3rd down. Type in stop. Third and 10. Flag on the play. Carr caught first down. What's the flag for? Offsides on Dallas. That is, let me double check this. That's like 5 straight third down plays, which has been a flag. Four of the last 5 third down plays have had a flag on the Cowboys. What a joke. 1st and 10. Carr over the middle, wide open. Waller inside the 40 to the 36. As Waller is now injured, his left knee, that's not good. He's slow to get up. Their best player kind of got bent up on the tackle by Jayron Kearse. Ooh, that left knee did not get bent up very well. 1st and 10 Raiders. Carr play action. Screen. Kearse misses the tackle. Trysten Hill downfield makes it to 20. Big pickup. Remember, this drive never should have happened. They were gifted 2 first down pickups on 3rd down. At least one of them, I should say. For a garbage defensive holding call. Carr under center. Give. Jacobs gets 9. 2nd down. Second and 1 coming up. Carr under center. Up the middle. I think that was Richard inside the 10 in that BetUS red zone. The 60 penalty yards against the Cowboys in the first quarter are the most against any NFL team since 2018. Seems fair. Marcus Mariota checks in. Mariota, this could be a read option play. It's a keeper for Mariota. Trysten Hill takes him down after a gain of 1.5. Mariota checks back out. Carr checks back in. Trysten Hill's made a couple nice splashes, by the way. Carr, handoff up the middle. Not much there. 3rd down. Got to get a stop here at about the 3. 3rd and goal. Darren Waller on the sidelines right now for Vegas. 9:05 to go in the half. Carr in the shotgun. Carr play action. Oh, he had Renfrow Incomplete. This time, no flag. But it'll be 4th and goal. Fourth and goal, Daniel Carlson on from the right hash. Dead center, 17-6, the Raiders lead. Officials 10. 65 penalty yards for the Cowboys, and brutal ones at that. Includes a 30-yard loss on offense. Get the F's in the chat. It's an 11-point lead. Dallas got to go score here. Remember, the Raiders get the ball to start the second half. Today's show is powered by our sportsbook partner, BetUS. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Cowboys125. Put down $100. They're going to give you an extra $125 for free. That if you put down $100. Now, you can also get a Cowboys jersey as well. Sign up and deposit at least $100. That will get you a 125% deposit bonus. Now, if you email us, jersey@chatsports.com with the following information. BetUS account number, screenshot of your first bet, your jersey size, shipping, etc. We'll get you hooked up with a Cowboys jersey. The deal ends after today's game, so, get going while you guys still can. We've got 3 jerseys available here. First up, Zeke Elliott and CeeDee Lamb. Navy and the Color Rush. For both of those two, plus a Dak Prescott Color Rush jersey. Make sure you guys follow the instructions. If you email jersey@chatsports.com, we'll get you hit back up immediately with a full list of the instructions. But if you have any questions, it's right there, jersey@chatsports.com. All right, from Duncan, 39, another shot here. Vodka time. Happy Thanksgiving, brother. Thank you, Duncan. Very thankful for Bears fans. Good enough to beat the Lions. Bad enough to get Nagy fired. Go Cowboys. Micah, the only one. I feel bad that last PI on Brown. That's tough. I mean, I think if I'm power ranking the bad calls, defensive holding away from the play on Trevon Diggs is a goddamn joke. The deep PI led to a 30-yard gain for Diggs or against Brown. It's a big deal. And then the other PI on Brown, plus the Tyler Biotish holding. Stupid. My burner account, Tom looks like the same old Cowboys. Offense got to get going because they're going to have to carry the team today with the way these officiating is being called. By the way, throw it. They're calling defensive pass interference. Throw it. TSW, a blue thumbs down, nope emoji written on it. Thank you, TSW. I'll do the shot right here. Oh. A little bit left there. Kick is away, as that will be a touchback for Dallas at their own 25. We'll get to the more super chats here. For my burner account, what is with Dallas and playing like ass in the colder months? It's like clockwork. Expectations are high. Dallas just folds. I'm hoping it's different this year with a new head coach. Be my hope. Duncan says, do that shot and pie at the same time. Creamy shot, please. No, we're not going to do that. All right, back to the game here. The other 2 super chats in a minute. Dak, quick pass, caught by Gallup. A gain of 9. Good pickup there. See, abandoned the first down run. It's good. Other super chats from TJ and Ellis. Better get some soft calls in our favor. If they're calling the flags in the passing game, throw it. 2nd and 1. Pollard in the game here. He gets the handoff, gets the first down to about the 37. It is McGovern and Steele still out there. I do owe some beer cheers. Bottoms up, my friends. TJ says Diggs blew almost every coverage. Not all of them. There's been some on AB, too. I got to go back and watch the coverage stuff. It's tough to tell watching on just this version. First and 10. Prescott under center. Play action. Ooh, pressure coming. Avoids it. Dak is looking across his body. Fine. Schultz gets a couple there. Good job by Prescott. Another flag. Swear to God if this is on Dallas. Unnecessary roughness on the defense. Oh, he did go high on Schultz. Lunged helmet to helmet. That's a pretty easy call on 52. Denzel Perryman went high and lunged helmet to helmet contact. So Cowboys now in Raiders territory. The handoff to Pollard. Pollard gets 2. Stop running it on first down. It's not working. I don't like it. Cowboys averaging double the yards on the through the air they are on the ground. That includes a drop that would have been a first down. Second and 7, empty set look. Prescott pump screen, hit as he throws, incomplete. I want to see a replay there. Who got beat? What the hell is what is Tyron Smith doing on that play? Could have been a big pickup, but the O-line collapses. Now you got to have Dak bail you out on 3rd and 7. Smith and McGovern blocked each other. I think that's on Tyron. Very strange. Raiders bring pressure. Dak, fucking pick your head up, Wilson. What are you doing? Be fucking aware, dude. Wilson ducked under the pass. It was there. And now we're trying a 59-yard field goal by Zuerlein. Doinked it. This game is so unbelievably frustrating. $59-yard try, doinked. Raiders still lead 17-6. I'm putting sub-only chat. We got some weird spammers in there. Just a disaster showing right there by the Cowboys. Tyron Smith doesn't block anybody, and Cedric Wilson is just not paying attention to what's going on around him and just misses it. Like, literally ducked under the pass. All right, this is going to be a frustrating post-game show if we get there, but subscribe today for free Cowboys videos. News, rumors, updates, and a whole lot more. All for free here on the Dallas Cowboys Report. So if you haven't already, join us. That way you don't miss out on anything. I did go to sub-only chat, by the way, because there were some bots getting in here, and I don't want you guys to deal with it. There was like a NAFTA bot, and I still don't understand what those are, but there you go. So, the Super Chat Challenge, by the way, much like the actual game, the Cowboys having issues. We are down by 100 to our Raiders channel. Not great. Absolutely not great. And we're also getting crushed in the like challenge as well. I'm going to owe Mitch so much money. So help us out. Super Chat if you have questions. And, you know what? Like the video. The liking is free. There you go. We need 2,000 more likes. Every 1,000 likes, I will do a shot here. Here's our Super Chat menu. Any Super Chat, a shout out. $5, beer cheers. 15, finish the beer. 20, right to the shots. 100, I will take a pie to the face. Pretty darn simple on that one, my friends. We already got one pie to the face, and my face still smells like whipped cream. It's an interesting feeling there in the end. $5 beer cheers. 15 to finish my beer. 20 for a shot. 100 right to the pie time. All right, Raiders football at their own 49 now. Strip sack, maybe. Oh, Raiders recover it anyway. Of course they do. Give up the middle. It's a gain of a half, maybe a yard there. Darren Waller is questionable to come back with a knee. So third down, type and stop. We'll get to the Super Chats here in a little bit. Cowboys showing pressure here. No to live game. Carr under pressure. There's a flag. This is going to be holding. Vertical shot. Caught by Zay Jones. This is going to come back for holding, though. Illegal use of hands to the face. I was concerned they were going to call this on Dallas somehow. Very easy. Alex Leatherwood up under the chin of Micah Parsons. That is both holding and illegal hands to the face, I believe. So third down, type and stop. Inside of 5 to go in the half. Unplug it real quick. You back, Jack? There we go. Sorry about that. The audio cut out for some reason. That was not a catch, by the way, by Zay Jones. I don't think it was. All right, 3rd and 18. You got to get off the field on 3rd down. Carr checks it down to Renfrow. Renfrow gets past midfield. 4th and about 6 coming up here. Parsons got some pressure. Basham had a little bit more time. So the Raiders will punt. Okay. Fourth and 5. So about where it would have been had they correctly called Zay Jones' catch not a catch because he didn't catch it. Punts away by A.J. Cole. Wilson calls for a fair catch at his own 13. That is where Dallas will take over. Super Chats get caught up now from Dwayne Jackson. I feel like the O-line is broken and confused. I mean, you're shuffling players around mid-game. What is this, a college offense? They only did it for one drive. It was after their touchdown drive, by the way. I really don't understand that. They do look confused at points out there. They're so committed to a ground game that is averaging a blistering 3.5 yards per carry. You got to air it out. The running attack has not been working well. And if you suggest Cooper Rush, MG, you are an absolute idiot, or at least a pretty dumb troll. From JJ the Mime, cheers, Dwayne. Well, 7-4. Not even halftime yet, though. This feels like the Patriots game. I will say this, though. They got to get points on this drive, or it's not going to be good. Let's try again in New Orleans, because we all know where this game is headed. They are returning to the old Cowboys. Everyone was right. Jackson, I love how negative everyone is. This is how it works, guys. I am used to it. Jack is not. There you go. Like the video right now, because I will do a shot for every 500 likes. We are at 862 right now. It's pretty solid. Now, we're way behind Mitch's Raiders report, but they're in a better mood right now, I suppose. It's not great. Super chat from Angel, by the way, I find pretty funny, Jack, if you want to bring that one up. I like it quite a bit. By the way, the Cowboys had 10 players on the field for that punt return. Angel says, or Angel, however you pronounce it, I'm taking a shot every time Tom fixes my hair. I will not support your hospital stay because you will end up with alcohol poisoning, I promise you. It's a nervous twitch of mine. I'm sorry. I want you guys now to shout out your city in the comments section. Dallas continues to struggle here. Super chat from Duke Bothers as well. Why is Pollard outworking Zeke? Doesn't this team win when Zeke eats? No Thanksgiving pun intended. The team tends to win, and as a result of them being in the lead, Zeke tends to eat. My suspicion here, I think that knee injury for Zeke is a little bit worse than the team actually let on. It's kind of my mindset. And we're getting crushed in our Super Chat challenge, by the way. Yikes. Dak give to Pollard, 2 yards. I hate this game plan. I absolutely hate it. Second down, and about 7 again. Prescott drops back. Vertical shot. Wilson wide open. Cedrick Wilson, 50, 45, 40, 35. Taken down, a big play. Finally for the Cowboys. A huge pickup by Cedrick Wilson. Finally. 51-yard gain. Great throw by Prescott. Nice job after the catch by Wilson. That was a dime by Prescott. Prescott drops back, tucks, looking. He will scramble and get about 2. Second and 7 at about the 30. .29.5 actually. Pollard in the game. There's no Zeke right now. That knee is not healthy. Pump draw to Pollard. Makes a man miss, and Pollard gets the first down. Nice run by Pollard on the draw. It's a first down, Cowboys. Type in first. 2-minute warning as well. Big pickup there by Dallas as they are now threatening, I think, just outside the BetUS red zone. Speaking of BetUS, they are the sponsor for today's video. You can get a 125% deposit bonus when you head over to chatsports.com/bet. Use the promo code you guys see right there. It is Cowboys125. When you put down at least $100, that will get you the deposit bonus and a Cowboys jersey as well. You can email us jersey at chatsports.com if you want in on this deal. We will need your BetUS account number, screenshot of your first bet, etc. as well. We have Dak Prescott, Color Rush, CeeDee Lamb, Ezekiel, in both the Navy and the Color Rush as well. So just email us, jersey at chatsports.com, if you guys want in on that deal. Put the link in there, the BetUS account link, and the email as well. I just put it in there. Good, Jack. Now, we've got over 2,000 people watching live right now. So if you haven't already, subscribe. That way you don't miss out on anything here at the Dallas Cowboys Report. News, rumors, some big-time reaction as well, because we're going to be unhappy if this game continues to go the way that it has so far. I know we got meltdown mode here, but how many wins for the Cowboys this year? Let me know what you think. This might go dangerously, I suppose. We are, by the way, less than 80 likes away from 1,000 likes today. So let's get that stuff going, boys and girls. As I'm sure Mitch continues to body us out there. Elliott has not had a touch since minute 28 remaining in the first quarter. Like counter, we are trailing right now against the Raiders. What's our super chat counter? Oh, the Raiders are killing us. Jeez, that's not going well, folks. Not good. First and 10, Wildcat look for Pollard. Pollard gets a yard, maybe 2. Depends on the spot. It's going to be a gain of 2. Second and 7. Stop the first down runs, I beg of you. Inside the BetUS red zone. Raiders showing cover 3, and they drop back extra. Quick pass to Wilson. Wilson will get about 6 of it. So third and short coming up. Got to get the first down here. Minute 12 to go in the half. Third and 2, we'll call it 1.5. Got to get the first down here. I would say 4 down territory. I'm okay with running it in this situation. Trips right, including Schultz. High snap. Prescott to Pollard. Pollard 10, 5 at the 1. Did he get in? He did. I don't think he actually scored, but touchdown Cowboys as it stands right now. I think he was short, but I like it. Type in TP, type in TD. Watching the replay now. I don't think he scored. I think that knee's down short. Here's the great pylon cam. He's short. He's short. That's not going to stand. Type in TD. He is not going to be in. He's going to be down a half yard short. But a great play by Tony Pollard. Bad call by the officials. It's going to be first and goal. Get the TPs in there. Yeah, easy decision here. It's not going to stand. Let's get to Moehrig Super Chat if you have time here, Jack, real quick. Great effort by Pollard, though. Elliott checks in the game. Sorry, they actually went quickly here on this replay. My bad, Jack. Take your time as they slow everything down here. Yeah, sorry. Refs are having issues again. It's clearly not a touchdown, folks. Clock is running. Allow it to run. Elliott to the right of Prescott. High snap. Elliott, touchdown. There we go. Type in TD. Big drive by the Cowboys, folks. I'm going to change the pin poll here at halftime. We'll leave it up there for now. Elliott caps off the scoring drive, much to the delight of fantasy owners everywhere, since Elliott is clearly not 100%, being used more as the short yardage back today. Zuerlein from the left hash. For the record, I would have gone for 2 here. This one is good. The kicker did it. Yay! (17-13), 25 seconds left in the first half, as there's some jawing going on afterward. Super chats now from Moehrig, a.k.a. Jace, the MVP so far. Thank you, my friend. Is it just me, or is Moore's play calling odd? There's no way he wants to run the ball this much on first when it isn't working. Conspiracy? Here's my concern here, is when the Cowboys aren't operating with your best playmakers at receiver or the offensive line, what it appears Kellen Moore's philosophy is to try to run the football, which is great if you can run it. But when you're averaging 3.4 yards per carry, all it actually does is set you up in very difficult situations. That last drive, they aired it out a little bit more. They only had 1 third down on that drive instead of a bunch of third and longs like they had previously. The drives that have stalled for Dallas, 3rd and 4, a 3rd and 12 that was set up by a 3rd and 8, a 3rd and 10. They've ended up in long situations when they've been put up either by a penalty or a bad run game, and the quarterback, they can't bail you out every time. They can bail you out 60% of the time. Why they have 13 points right now, but not every time. So I think that when they're in this negative situation from a player's perspective, they get conservative. And I don't think that's a McCarthy thing. McCarthy loves to throw. He did a lot in Green Bay. That's a red flag for me, and I think it's a Kellen thing more than anyone else. Super Chat Challenge right now. We are still getting crushed, which I'm not surprised by. I mean, it's the Raiders channel is very reckless with their money. I appreciate all your support so far. Thank you, guys. But I'd love to catch them if you can. The like challenge, we're not that far behind. Again, every 1,000 likes, I will do a shot for you guys. I'm a couple shots deep, and surprisingly not speaking poorly, I don't think, at this point. There you go. All right, Zuerlein's kick is away. Touchback. Raiders take over all 3 timeouts, 25 seconds left. Thousand likes, shot time. Let's do it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Carr under center. Jacobs the back. Dallas is one deep safety. It's a handoff. Parsons blows it up. It's nothing there. I think that's going to do it. First half, about, oh wait, clock has stopped. Dallas called a late timeout. I don't know how I feel about that. So 2nd and 10, 21 seconds left here. Dallas trying to get the ball back, which I like, I guess. Carr, the give to Jacobs. Jacobs gets to the edge, gets the first down. So now the Raiders might try to run the foot or throw the ball a bit here. 14 seconds left. Still no Darren Waller on the sidelines right now for Las Vegas. That's a significant loss for them. Deshaun Jackson in motion. Got to worry about him. It's a handoff to Jacobs to the 40. This, I think, is going to do it for the first half. It will indeed. Okay. That's it. Halftime, the Cowboys trail the Raiders 17-13. A super chat before we take our halftime break here. From Skate on Mars, what's blasting, man? A bad calls by the officials. Cowboys need this win. I'm not in full-fledged panic mode if they don't, but yeah, they kind of need it. I'm a Bengals fan myself with the Raiders last week. Go Cowboys. My name is Jace to @Jace. How about that? I have never met a Jace before in my entire life. Now I know two of them here from the Cowboys Report. So thanks for that super chat, Skate on Mars. Cheers, my friend. All right, halftime scoreboard. Then we'll take a brief break here momentarily. Derek Carr, 8 of 15, 148 yards. The majority of that coming on the 56-yard catch and run by Deshaun Jackson. Josh Jacobs, the ground games for both teams not going particularly well. Tony Pollard is actually the team's leading rusher, 8 carries, 29 yards. Cedrick Wilson does have one brutal drop, but also has 73 yards through the air. So don't go anywhere. Second half coming up a bit longer half than usual because, they got the halftime show. I think Luke Combs this year. We will not be showing it to you. So don't go anywhere. Halftime. Raiders, who get the ball to start, lead the Cowboys by 4. Welcome back into the Cowboys Report. Tom Downey here as Dallas trails Las Vegas 17-13 in a very frustrating first half of action. A lot of penalties that really helped out the Raiders. A bunch of third downs they converted due to penalties that Mitchell Renz, our Raiders Report host, came in and told me were bad calls. He said, quote, "The Raiders are lucky right now." We have a super chat, though, to get to from Alex Cardona. "I lost half of our Christmas money on the Chiefs." Sorry, Alex. "I doubled down on the Cowboys plus savings to profit to buy back my son all the Christmas gifts. Come back, Alex. I hope you are correct and also not serious. Give stuff to your kid. But $50, producer Jack and I will both do a shot, as I got to make sure I don't get too hammered here on today's show. It's producer Jack, by the way, you're still wearing your, as he walked into the light, by the way, still wearing your Patriots hat? Cowboys beat them, though, in overtime. Hoping for something similar today, where there were some interesting officiating calls in that one as well. Yeah, they do. All right, cheers, Jack. Bottoms up. Thanks, everyone who's watched so far. I appreciate that. Fireball. Not quite what I like for Thanksgiving, but it works in the end. All right. Cowboys trail 17-13. Remember, the Raiders, folks, are going to get the ball back to start the second half. I have a pinned poll right now. I think we have a weigh-in version of it somewhere too, Jack. Grade the Cowboys so far. A, B, C, D, or F. 17% are voting A. 28% are voting B. 41% are voting C. 14% D, F. I think C feels pretty fair. The refs, for the record, get an F as well because they've been terrible. They've been missing easy calls, both sides, to be fair. Some pretty brutal ones. There was a huge 30-yard run called back on a Tyler Biadasz hold that was pretty light. And at one point during the game, 4 of the last 5 third down plays for the Raiders had a flag on the Cowboys. I've never seen that before in my life. Now, our Super Chat challenge right now, the Raiders are winning, which I'm not surprised by. That was somewhat expected, I suppose, in the end. That's a very reckless fan base with their funds. I would love to catch them, though. 429 versus 640. We're not that far behind, and I appreciate big super chats from Jason, Alex in particular. We'll see if we can catch them throughout today's show. As a reminder, this is the Super Chat menu. Any Super Chat, we will give you guys a shout-out. $5, beer cheers. $15, I will finish my beer as full or as empty, or almost empty, I should say, as it is. $20, right to the shots. $100, I will take yet another pie to the face. Producer Jack got me earlier. At halftime, I wiped out the cream. There was still some stuck in my beard. I feel better. That's fine to say out loud. Calm down there, Jack. That's very inappropriate. We're also doing a like challenge, by the way, which is very winnable for us because all you have to do is simply like the video. That's free. Very easy to do. There's about 2,000 people watching live right now, and yet not all of you have liked it, and that makes me a sad person on the inside. So if you haven't already, help me out and like today's video. I want you guys also in the comments to predict the score for me as we get ready for a second half kickoff here of the Cowboys against the Raiders. I think I went 30-20, which is possible. I had Dallas winning, although I don't know if they can get to 30 points. But, if the refs get out of their way, maybe. Because the Deshaun Jackson touchdown, well earned. The other 10 points, from the officials. Like, third down, PI gave them the ball at the 1. Couple different PIs on other drives. Come on. Don't like it. I'll give some shout-outs here. 37-23 from John MG, who you guys, if he annoys you, just, like, ignore him. But he gets a voice, too. 38-20 Raiders. 30-28 from Madden, 2022 PS5. There you go. 24-21 from Con Crank. 45-20 from Ephraim. What's up, Jack? Yeah, unless you put Raiders in there, I just assume Cowboys, by the way. 34-20 from Smart. 24-23. Connery has adjusted his score. Respect. Fellow, I would love to do a game with Tony Romo. That'd be awesome. I would adore that. But I couldn't do it for you guys, so it's pros and cons, I suppose, there. We should have brought in Deshaun Jackson, but he wasn't going to come to Dallas because they were healthy at that point. He wasn't going to come here to be wide receiver 4. Kicks away, touchback. So 1st and 10. So 1st and 10 Raiders. I got to see if Darren Waller is out there. He is banged up right now, folks. Don't see him. I see Foster Moreau instead. The bone bruise for Waller. Hand up the middle. Jacobs gets 4, almost 5 on that one. So one of the better first down runs for either team in the game. It's Jacobs up the gut. One run of longer than 10 yards today. That was a 10 yards Jacobs run. 2nd and 5 here. Alfred says he needs a sack fumble. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Ooh, I think that's Waller not in pads on the sideline. He's done, if that was him. Toss to Zay Jones. Jones tripped up by his own man. Depends on the spot. 3rd down and 1. That was almost a nice pickup by the Raiders. Type in stop here. Not going to be easy. Third and 1. Shotgun look for the Raiders. Could be 4 down territory. Take a vertical shot here. They got space up the middle if they want to run it. It is a run. Jacobs bottled up. Dancing doesn't get it. Big time stop by Neal and Watkins and Kearse, who was dangerously close to taunting. 4th and 5. Watkins blew that play up. Armstrong and Neal and Kearse finished it. That's a big-time freaking play. Type in LFG. That is about as big a stop as the Cowboys D has had all day today. That wasn't negated by a penalty. A.J. Cole's punt is away. Great one. Wilson lets it go out of bounds at about the 16. That's a great punt by A.J. Cole. Now we got some shoving going on post-game. Flags are out. Or post-play, I should say. Kenyon Drake amongst those involved down there for the Raiders. The camera didn't show it perfectly. I think Israel Mukwamu, Corey Clement down there. A lot of jawing after the play here. I think Nashawn Wright in there, he was. So we'll see what the flag is for here. This could be a problem for somebody. Joseph and Roderick Teamer going at it. That should be a flag on Teamer. That 100% should be a flag on Roderick Teamer. That's pretty easy. He went way late after the play. That should be a flag on the Raiders. 110%. They're still discussing, so while they discuss, quick BetUS ad read here, folks. Chatsports.com/bet, promo code Cowboys125 gets you 125% deposit bonus. This might be flags on 2 players here. We'll see what they decide. Chatsports.com/bet, promo code Cowboys125. Jersey deal if you email us, jersey@chatsports.com. Must be at least $100. This is going to be, I think, fouls on both players here. They've ejected both players. Wow, the mic was not working, but I can lip read. The ref is bleeding, by the way. So flag on both players. They've ejected both Kelvin Joseph and Roderick Teamer. Like, Teamer started that shit. They flagged both, but Teamer clearly started that. He should have been the only one to get the flag. And I don't really know why they threw them out. Raiders guy threw a punch. That's just bullshit. Frankly, neither should have been ejected, just so we're clear. Just ridiculous. Teamer should have been the only one flagged. He was dragging Joseph 10 yards into the bench, and somehow Joseph gets flagged as well. I don't understand it. Just terrible. Back to the BetUS jersey deal, right? Dak Prescott color rush, CeeDee Lamb, and Zeke Elliott in both the navy and the color rush. Those are the jerseys that we have available. If you missed it earlier, because there was a lot going on right there, chatsports.com/bet, promo code Cowboys125, gets you a $125% deposit bonus when you put down, $100. In addition, you will be eligible to get that Cowboys jersey. So, if you have questions, we'll need your BetUS account number, screenshot of your first bet, etc. The link will be in the comments section as well. Email us, jersey@chatsports.com. We'll get back to you ASAP with all the instructions detailed out pretty clearly. Super Chat Challenge, we are struggling right now. Unfortunately, against the Raiders is not fun, but it is what it is here. I'm trying to see if I can find the video of the fight so I can tweet it. But I don't see it right now. So a bit of a scrum there, and they just did not show a great angle. Here's our Super Chat menu, by the way. Any Super Chat, shout out, $5, beer cheers, $15. I'll finish my beer. 20 for a shot. We got to Alex's $50 Super Chat earlier. 100, I take a pie to the face, my friends. Yeah, I'll do $500 Super Chat, Alan. I'll do straight pulls of the vodka and fireball at once. 1st and 10. Pollard in jet motion, gets the handoff to the 20, cuts it upfield. 25-30, first down, Tony Pollard. I like that play design. First and 10 for the Cowboys at their own 29 now. Wilson in motion. I still don't know why Joseph got ejected. He didn't do anything. Play action. Dak to Elliott, who's not looking for the football. Super chat from Daniel. We'll get to that in a minute. So 2nd and 10. Brown in motion left to right. I have not seen Malik Turner today, folks. Prescott in the shotgun. Drops back to pass. With time. Batted down at the line. Incomplete. Jonathan Hankins. So 3rd and 10. From Daniel Escobar. Just $5. Cheers, my friend. 3rd and 10. Good play by Hankins on that one. From the 29. Cowboys just 2 and 6 on 3rd downs, averaging 6 yards to go. Raiders bring a delayed pressure. Prescott steps up, avoids the pressure, incomplete. The flag comes out. That was an easy call on Casey Hayward. Gallup was already on his knees with contact from behind. They're going to call it for holding on Casey Hayward before the pass was out. Gallup was like this when they were throwing it. By the way, that's clearly, that's PI, not holding, but whatever. So 1st and 10. From the 34 now. Empty set look for Prescott. Quick pass caught by Wilson. Makes a man miss. And then tripped up by that same man. But it's a gain of 5.5. So empty set looks for Dallas working. Give to Pollard and nothing there. They lose 6 on that one. Jesus. Solomon Thomas blew it up. Who got beat? I mean, nobody blocked Solomon Thomas. What are we doing here? So now it's 3rd and 10 again. Quads to the right for Prescott. Raiders bring 3 from the right. Screen to Pollard. Pollard to the 40. He's 2 yards shy. I don't like the screen. They're going to punt. That's such a stupid play call. Fourth and 3 for Anger. He's on for the punt up the right side. Fair catch called for at the 15 by Hunter Renfrow. I don't like the 3rd and 10. Oh, there's a flag too. Illegal block on the back on Deshaun Wright. So more free yards. Yeah, I mean, what are you doing, Deshaun Wright? He got him in the back. I mean, it was so unnecessary. All right, Cowboys trail by 4. We will have videos for you guys every single day right here on the Dallas Cowboys Report. So if you haven't already, subscribe for free. Our goal today, 1,115,000 subscribers. That sounded weird. 115,000, that's what I'm looking for there. We've only got 114,298, so we're not that close. We've got about 200 today, which is decent enough. But I mean, I took time away from my family on Thanksgiving to come do a video for you guys, a live video. So, Subscribe today for free for more Cowboys videos. What do you think will happen on this upcoming drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Let me know. Touchdown, field goal, turnover. I'm watching some more replays here of the Kelvin Joseph play. And I still don't know what he did wrong. Like, he didn't do anything. And yes, Stargazers are blocking the back. But it's just tough. I see flag. First thing I saw. What will happen on this drive? Flag from Trouble Laker. Yeah. Ain't no lie there. I'll tell you that much. Spot on, my friend. Too funny. Too funny. Field goal miss from DJ Jean. I would love that. Turnover. Oof. Missed field goal. Turnover. God, a turnover would be huge for this team. Micah Parsons has been this close to a couple big sacks. For every 500 likes, by the way, I will do a shot. We are at 1,157 right now. Let's get it going. All right, Derek Carr in the shotgun. Jacobs to his left. Diggs on Jackson. Don't love that. Play action pass. Carr over the middle. Wide open Renfrow to midfield in the 45 as he beats Jordan Lewis. Big pickup by Las Vegas. Renfrow's such a fantastic route runner. Carr, quick pass to Moreau, caught, but only a gain of 2. Jayron Kearse makes the tackle. Second down and 8 coming up. Raiders have the ball in Cowboys territory, the 41.25 yard line. Play action for Carr. Pressure coming. Tucks it and finds Hunter Renfrow again at the 30, a first down. As Derek Carr slow to get up. He got rocked by Micah Parsons on that play. He's grabbing his left side of his neck. There's a flag as well, because of course there is. Oh, Parsons got him in the helmet. So Carr looks okay. Maybe he was milking it. Roughing the passer on Parsons, 15 yards. Of the penalties so far, that's the one that is the fairest at this point. That's always going to be called, but I honestly don't know what Micah Parsons can do to avoid that. Carr was falling down. They are always going to call that. I've accepted it. I don't know what Parsons can do to avoid the call. So the Raiders are now suddenly at the Cowboys' 15-yard line. Carr under center. Jacobs the lone back. Handoff to Jacobs. Up the middle to the 10. The 9 taken down by Parsons and Neal. Inside the BetUS red zone now. Second and 4. By the way, the Gene Steratore says that should not have been a penalty on Micah Parsons. Another bad call. 2nd and 4. Give up the middle to Jacobs. Jacobs, the 5, the 3, taken down there. First and goal, Raiders. First and goal. Raiders up by 4, 7:25 to go in the third quarter. Wildcat look for Mariota. Mariota keeps it. Oh, Van Der Esch got burnt. Terrible play by Leighton Van Der Esch. That's on Van Der Esch. Van Der Esch has the edge. He does not set it. Gets sucked inside. Terrible by Van Der Esch. Just terrible. Extra point is good. It's 24-13. Rough showing for Dallas. As the officials also really helping the Raiders. 90 penalty yards, and we're in the third quarter, and a lot of those have been suspicious. Today's show is powered by our sportsbook partner, BetUS. Head over to chatsports.com/bet and use the promo code you see right there, Cowboys125. That'll get you a 125% deposit bonus. All right? Chatsports.com/bet, promo code Cowboys125. When you email us jersey@chatsports.com with your BetUS account number, a screenshot of your first bet, you will get that deposit bonus and a Cowboys jersey as well. We've got 3 different players available for you guys, just 3 I should say. Dak Prescott, Ezekiel, Dak Prescott in the color rush, by the way. Zeke Elliott, CeeDee Lamb in the navy in the color rush, and just Dak Prescott in the color rush. So tons of options there. Jersey at chatsports.com. We'll put that link for BetUS and the email in the comments section for you guys. Type in F as the Raiders score and also F to boo the refs a little bit as well. Just go ahead and type that in there for me. Make me feel better about myself. Got to respond to some stupid guy on Twitter. Get those F's in there because I'm not happy. Super Chat's coming in too from Brian Parson. Is Gallup proving he's not a number 1 receiver? Maybe. He's not. He hasn't done much of anything today. Now, I think the Raiders have kind of shadowed some coverage towards him, but he's not getting open the way you need him to. It's a problem. All right. Super Chat challenge. We're getting boat raced. We are the Cowboys offense, and the Raiders Super Chat is the refs. That's how bad it is. Oh, his dad's taking a shot right now. Mitch's dad is? Yeah, there you go. All right, more Super Chats here. From Harold Buzzick, $20. I'll do a quick shot here after the kickoff. Pollard will bring that out from at the goal line. Kind of had to there. Gets to the left side. Pollard 20, 30, 35, 40. Pollard, it's a foot race. 40, 30, 25, 1, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Cowboys! How about them Cowboys? What a moment! Oh my God, Tony Pollard goes 100 yards on the kickoff, and there are no flags. What a moment. Tony Pollard went to the right side, cut it back to the left side, got a great block, and outran the kicker and everybody else. The ref fell down, by the way, as Pollard did not step out. Wow. Wow. 100 yards by Tony Pollard. A kick return score. Zuerlein on now for the extra point. That one is good. 24-20. 7 minutes to go in the third quarter. Talk about a momentum potential changer right there. Pollard, 100 yards on the kick return. I will get that on my Twitter as soon as I have the actual play. Holy cow, folks. What a moment. Whew. Cowboys score, and just like that, they're back in this game. All right, super chat time here from Harold Buzzick. Thank God I took a break to do the play-by-play there. Inept, O-line exposed, missing our wideouts, missing our D-line. No excuses, just an observation. I mean, I think that's all very fair. You miss your defensive ends, but they've been able to win without those guys, especially at least without one of them for a while. The O-line hasn't been that great since week 4 or week 5-ish, if we're being honest. Flag on something after the play, by the way. It was on the Raiders, and I think it was on the try. So Dallas now from the 1 is going to go for 2. Bottoms up. Yeah, Crosby or Furl went over the center, which you're not allowed to do. So that was indeed the correct call. So Dallas now from the 1. Wilson lined up as the back. Elliott, the toss to Wilson. Wilson didn't get it, not even close. Raiders blew it up. So 24-19 remains the score. That would have worked if Dalton Schultz could block. That play would have worked if Dalton Schultz could simply block, and he did not do his job there. I'm getting the Tony Pollard kick in my Twitter right now. I'll put the link to that tweet, by the way, in the comments there. So 24-19 is the score here. First time since 2010 we've had a kickoff return and a touchdown on a Thanksgiving game. All right. JJ the Mime needs a super chat. I remember that one came in amidst all this chaos here. JJ the Mime, so what I'm seeing is that Dak is to blame for everything that everyone is saying. Yeah, the comments have been interesting today, JJ. Appreciate the super chat. Super chat counter, we are still getting crushed by the Raiders report. 838 against 461. Don't love that. Don't love that at all. So it is Raiders football from the 25. Carr in the shotgun. Jones in motion from left to right. Carr looks left over the middle. Wow. Didn't catch it. Josh Jacobs broke the ankles of LVE, but dropped a huge gain. Wow. I mean, Jacobs was so open that he might have gone to the end zone on that one. Parsons got to Carr again. Carr under center now, 2nd and 10. This could be a run play. They got under center looks. Jacobs the lone eye back. Kearse showing blitz off the edge. It comes. It's a fake reverse. Swing pass to Zay Jones now. Neal doesn't bring him down. Kearse does. It's a loss of 1. 3rd down. Type in stop. Third down. You right there, Jack? Third and 11. You got to get off the field here if you're Dallas. Carr drops back to pass. No holding. Carr scrambling. They don't pick him up. He gets a huge gain. God damn it. Actually, that's not holding. DeMonte KZ, 0 awareness. 1st and 10. Timeout, Cowboys. The play clock down at 5. Why did Dallas always call timeouts when the opposing play clock is being trimmed down? I don't understand that. DeMonte Casey on that 3rd down scramble looked over at Carr and went, let me cover the crosser when Carr was scrambling. It just... You had a huge chance to get off the field, and you couldn't frickin' do it. Just brutal. Every 500 likes, we're all blaming McCarthy. It's not McCarthy's fault on that one. I don't know how that's his fault. Oh, you mean the timeout? Okay, that's fair. Every 500 likes, I will do a shot. We're at 1,217 right now, still trailing the Raiders report. Carr in the shotgun here. Give up the middle to Jacobs. He gets 2 yards. Nassib Darren Waller officially ruled out. 2nd and 8 from the 48. Kenyon Drake the lone back. Deshaun Jackson lined up as kind of a slot receiver. Parsons giving chase, throwing in the dirt. Deshaun Jackson right there. So again, 3rd down, type in stop. Tried to run a little, play-action boot. Parsons blew that play up. He's been great today. Questionable roughing the passer penalty notwithstanding. 3rd and 8, they got to get a stop here. 5 minutes and 3 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter. Jalen Richard, the lone back to the right of Derek Carr. Cowboys bring 4. It's picked up. Carr off his back foot downfield. Jackson never saw it. Incomplete. A flag? Are you fucking kidding me? If that's on the Cowboys, this is bullshit. That's such garbage. That's such garbage. It is underthrown, and Deshaun Jackson had no idea where it is. Fuck the refs, man. What a garbage-ass call. What a fucking trash call. Underthrown by 15 yards. You're going to throw a flag there too, refs? Incomplete, 2nd and 10. That ball was underthrown by 15 yards. Deshaun Jackson literally never saw it, and they throw a PI on frickin' Anthony Brown. All these garbage-ass third down conversions from penalties. What a shit call. Give up the middle, 3rd and 5. Third and 6. Type in stop. From the 31, it's 3rd and 6. Carr in the shotgun, drops back, caught by Renfrow, didn't get it that time. 4th down. It's a gain of 3. Fourth down. Field goal unit on Daniel Carlson. Cowboys trail by 5. This would make it an 8-point game. This one is good. 27-19. By my count, 17 points handed to the Raiders by the officials. You get caught up on these super chats, then I want to do my math here in terms of what the flags have been for. All right, super chat from Bryan, wide receiver with a 240-pound quarterback. When you got 1 yard to go, can't you just run it up the middle? Like, wouldn't that just be an easier play? Look, the creativity can often get you in trouble, but you want the creativity, so it's a thin line, but that one was pretty disappointing there if you are the Cowboys. All right, super chat from Dwayne Jackson with Greg Zuerlein being inconsistent, missing a PAT. With his inconsistency with field goals and point afters this year, will it hurt us if we want to make a deep run? Probably. Been bad so far. All right, I'm doing my math here on this after the super chat from JJ the Mime. This might be the worst officiating crew I have seen in my whole entire life watching football, Tom. It's so bad, it almost feels like it was rigged. The Raiders today have been given 1 third down. Checking here. 1 third down. Didn't matter. 2 third downs. I'm just checking the math here. 3, 4 first downs on just garbage third down calls. That's been the difference in this game. And it's not fair to blame the officiating all the time, but these have been terrible calls. I mean, underthrown foot, that last one might have been the most egregious of them all. Derek Carr underthrew that throw to Deshaun Jackson by 15 yards. Jackson basically stopped and never tried to make a play on the football. He had no idea where it was. And so they give the Raiders a first down on it. It doesn't make any sense. These calls have been garbage today. Absolutely garbage. The officiating job by the refs today have been a disaster. They have had terrible calls. 16 flags for 162 yards in total, 107 against Dallas. It's just been horrible. Absolutely horrible officiating. It makes it less fun to watch. It really does. Tough to fight injuries, an opposing team, and an official all in one game. So kick set up now by Daniel Carlson. Down the left side this time, and this time a touchback. No return chance for Tony Pollard. All right, Cowboys football. First time they've been on the field since about 10 minutes to go in the third quarter, so it's been a while. First and 10 for Prescott. Elliott in the game to the left of him. They motion Pollard. Dak drops back. Quick pass caught by Gallup. It's a gain of 6. Stood up there by several Raiders. 3:20 to go in the third quarter. Second and 3. Elliott gets the handoff. Cuts it up. Nothing there. Maybe a yard. Third down. Third and 3 for Dallas. Got to get this first down. Elliott still in the ball game. In the shotgun to the right of Dak. Prescott drops back. Under some pressure. Throws. Incomplete off the chest of Cedrick Wilson. 4th and 3. Punts away. Renfrow calls for a fair catch inside his own 10. So that last play, Maxx Crosby got pressure. Dak tried to reset. It might have been tipped. It came out pretty wobbly on the throw. And it goes towards Cedrick Wilson. And it bounces off his fingertips. I'm not going to call that a drop for Wilson, though. That was a pretty tough play to make. We've got 2,400 plus people watching. If you haven't already, hit that big red button and subscribe for more free videos right here at the Dallas Cowboys Report. So 1st and 10 for the Raiders. Carr pumps. Check down to Zay Jones. Makes Jayron Kearse miss to the 30. 35, 40. Tripped up. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, is that gain officially, Jack? So 1st and 10 from the 44. Handoff up the middle. Kenyon Drake gets 3 or 4. You back him up. Second down. Carr all day, check down, another missed tackle. Make a damn tackle. So annoying, this goddamn game. Keanu Neal's right there, and he misses Kenyon Drake. First and 10 with 13 seconds to go in the third quarter from the Cowboys' 42-yard line. Cowboys bring a delayed blitz. Carr all day, downfield, incomplete. No flag this time. Anthony Brown's got to be careful. He was making a flag motion. Play clock down to 3. I think the Raiders are going to call a timeout here with 2 seconds to go in the second quarter. Super chat from Duncan now. Like the video for Tom, beat the Raiders, doofus, and I'll give 25 times 5 shots. Okay, so a bunch of super chats. I like that. This is the super chat menu, by the way, today. Any super chat equals a shout out. $5 is a beer cheers. 15 equals finish a beer. 20, shot time. $100, I'll take a pie to the face. The Super Chat Challenge, by the way, folks. Cowboys, 486. Raiders, 859. Is that about to be updated? Yeah, it's not great. 2 seconds to go in the third quarter. Raiders ball at the Cowboys 42. Carr drops back to pass. Screenplay. Drake falls down. Keanu Neal makes that play. 3rd and long when we come back from the third quarter. My God, the Cowboys desperately need a stop here. The like challenge right now, folks, is fairly close. We can get there, though. Again, every 500 likes, I will do a shot for you guys. And likes are free. It's all you have to do is simply like the video. So do it right now. I'll give you guys 30 seconds, and we'll check in here in a minute. See, 1,300 plus. There you go. $1,000. Oh, I just heard they got to 900 in supers. It's a bloodbath, guys. It's worse than the Cowboys against the officiating. Some more super chats coming in. We'll get to those momentarily. But the updated numbers are not great. 48-8 to 9-10. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. All right, from Titan 2K, maybe it goes to OT. If you don't get a stop here on third down, I feel like you're kind of cooked a little bit there. JJ the Mime, hey, Tom, do you think we're cursed? I hope not, because that'd make my life pretty miserable moving forward. I would not be a happy camper. 200 likes behind the Raiders. Let's try to get there, because we're not going to get there super chat-wise, I think, at this point. 3rd and 15. Carr, all day. Check down to Moreau. Incomplete, 4th down. $500 in super chats. I'll do a shot, by the way. 4th and 15. So the Cowboys defense does get off the field that time. A.J. Cole on for the punt. He's been fantastic today. Fair catch called for at the 10 by Cedrick Wilson. Now go pee there, Jack. If you want to shout out, type in me. Type in me. I'll give some shout outs here. First and 10. Prescott drops back to pass. Quick pass caught by Noah Brown. That's a first down to the 25-yard line. Type in first. I'll give more me's here. Lone Star, your boss, William Smith. am I on sub-only chat, by the way? I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that real quick. Yes, we are. RJ, your boss, Wavy, Lamar Productions. Cowboys going tempo now. Dak drops back to pass. Quick pass caught by Noah Brown. It's a gain of 6. Prescott drops back. Deep shot downfield to Gallup. He catches it inside the 25. A huge play by Dallas. There's Michael Gallup at long last. Gallup wins vertically, pulls it in inside the 30. A fantastic throw by Dak Prescott. Cowboys stay in tempo from the 26. As though audible now. Elliott in the game. Prescott drops back. Looking left. Screen to Elliott. Good blocking. Elliott 20. First down inside the 15. Type in first. The Cowboys are marching on this drive. 63 yards already through the air. Actually, 70 yards. Prescott. End zone shot. Incomplete. Gallup got tripped up on the play. No flag. If Gallup doesn't trip up there, that is a touchdown. Dallas had it. 2nd and 10. Prescott to Brown. Caught at the 7-yard line. Helmet pops off. No flag. No face mask? Four down territory, 3rd and 3. Prescott drops back, a flag on the play. End zone, caught, touchdown Dalton Schultz. What's the flag for? Schultz in the end zone, we got to know what the flag is for. Raiders are angry with each other. Abram and Littleton. Two fouls on the offense. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Jesus, every time there's a big play, there's a flag on the Cowboys. It's not holding on Tyron, by the way. Prescott drops back. 3rd and 13. Checks it down to Pollard. He gets half of it. 4th down. Prescott had to check it down. There was no one open downfield. 4th down coming up. They're kicking a field goal. If Zuerlein misses this, I'm walking off for 5 minutes. $12 minutes to go. Zuerlein from the right hash. He made it. 27-22. Cowboys score a touchdown, and the refs steal it. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Dak was so good on that drive, and they get nothing out of it. I don't understand. Like, Noah Brown had his helmet ripped off on the previous play and there was no flag. Like, I don't. All right, today's show is powered by BetUS, chatsports.com/bet, promo code Cowboys125. Gets you a 125% deposit bonus. Chatsports.com/bet. 125% deposit bonus when you use promo code Cowboys125 at chatsports.com/bet. Email us jersey@chatsports.com. Look us up, jersey@chatsports.com. If you have any questions, just email us. We'll get you guys hooked up right there with that email. We'll send you. We'll need your BetUS account number, screenshot of your first bet, etc. We'll take care of you guys. All right, super chat time, as I'm clearly very flustered right now. From Elliott or Ellis, what's worse, the New England game or this game for officiating? This game. This has been some of the most awesome in terms of like just garbage calls. It's been some of the most awful. That's what I'm looking for. Awful officiating. Yeah, I don't know why I said awesome there. Incredibly terrible officiating by the refs in this game. Every time Dallas gets a big play on 3rd down on defense or a touchdown, they somehow take it off the board. That drive by Dak Prescott was incredible. And with no late hit on Tony Pollard, no face mask on Noah Brown, but a holding on Tyron Smith and some random, procedural flag that I didn't even catch what it was, Dallas has 117 penalty yards today. It is the reason they are losing. That is the reason they are down. That is it. From Alex, Thanksgiving back, it's all feast on the comeback. Please, boys, lost the Chiefs to make a statement. Spam comeback. I agree. Please do. Kicks away by Zerl. I'm going to get to Vinny's super chat real quick here. Yeah, it's just a $2 one. Refs need to be investigated immediately. Yeah, I'm mad. We are a dollar away from $500. The Raiders are doubling us in super chats. 12 minutes to go in the ball game. 1st and 10. Cowboys down by 5. Carr, play action. Steps up, downfield, caught. Deshaun Jackson gets the first down to the 40. Big play by the Raiders. First and 10. Carr, the handoff. Stretch play. Jacobs gets about 6. Holding on the Raiders. Yay, they did it. About time. Hamilton kind of sold it. 1st and 20. 11-11 to go in the ball game. From the 31. Zay Jones in motion. Carr, play action. All day. Looking. Downfield. Wide open, Hunter Renfrow. What the fuck? DeMonte Casey, what are you doing? Nobody within 15 yards of Renfrow. Honestly, should have been 6. 1st and 10 from the 15. Give to Jacobs up the middle to the 11. 2nd and 4. Or 2nd and 6. Second and 6. I think that was on DeMonte Casey. They had some deep zone, and nobody played deep. I think it was on Casey. I'm not sure. Jordan Lewis made the tackle, but he was trying to recover. 2nd and 6. 9:28 to go in the ball game. Handoff up the middle to Jacobs. Bounces it back wide, and then up the middle. There is a flag, by the way. Easy call on Foster Moreau against Terrell Basham. Holding on Moreau. Back him up. 2nd and long. Probably shouldn't have been a hold, by the way. I don't know if that really was one. Looked worse watching live. Second and 16 from the 21 now. You got to hold him to 3 at worst here. Parsons around the edge. Incomplete. 3rd and 16 coming up. No flag that time. The Cowboys defenders, after every player looking up, getting around, looking for a flag here. Third and 16, they need it. 9:04 to go in the ball game. Carr drops back. Quick pass to Renfrow. Renfrow gets to the 11. So they hold at least. I think they'll take the field goal here. This would make it 30-22 if Carlson delivers with it'll be about 8 minutes to go in the ball game here. Carlson's been good from 22 and from 45. 30 yards from the left hash. That one is good. So it's 30-22. There's a flag. Oh, my God. I swear to fucking God. Oh, no. It's 4th and 7. If it's on Dallas, it'd be about 4th and 1.5. if this is on Dallas. I think they're going to decline it. They called illegal formation on, I think, Quinton Bohanna for covering up the center. Raiders decline it, though. Dallas down by 8. They need a miracle. Here's our like challenge, folks. 1,392 compared to 1,623. At least give me this little small victory, because I don't feel great about this game for the Cowboys. It's been a very frustrating watch. This has been the most frustrating Cowboys game I've seen in a very long time. Can't get stops when you need them. You move the ball on offense, then you suddenly get flagged. It's just every penalty in the book has been called today, and it is so unbelievably frustrating because the Cowboys have been shafted repeatedly in this game. Big plays allowed too, make no mistake, that is a factor, but that is a massive difference in this game. Now, if you guys are a Cowboys fan, subscribe today for free Cowboys videos every single day. News, rumors, updates all season and in the off season as well. We've got almost 3,000 people watching live right now. So if you haven't already, join us for those free videos. Super chats now from Bryan Parson. I am convinced that not only Goodell, but the ref union is completely against Jerry Jones. I feel it's a conspiracy. I don't want to believe there's a conspiracy against the Cowboys, but the refs have been garbage today. Like, there's no way around it. Like, it's just we're just making up the rules as we go today, and the Cowboys are getting screwed repeatedly. Cheers. We are about to be doubled up, by the way, in the Super Chat Challenge. We got to 5 minutes, so I do owe a shot. I think we have been doubled up. You have to message Jack. As these calls have been just garbage. Cheers. That went down surprisingly smooth, at least. So it will be a kickoff coming up here. Kicks away from Carlson. Low line drive out of the end zone for a touchback. That's where Dallas will take over. Prescott, quick pass, caught by Wilson, a gain of 5. Second down, Cowboys going tempo. Eleven personnel, Prescott, quick pass, Gallup incomplete. I think Gallup might have ran the wrong route there, 3rd and 5. 7:54 to go in the ball game. Third and 5 for Dallas. Got to be 4-down territory. Cowboys a woeful 2 of 9 on 3rd down, but they've had about 7 yards to go. Dak drops back, tucks, takes a sack. 3rd and 7. 4th and 7. You got to go for it. Why you're not going for it? I mean, nobody open. Nobody open. Punts away. F's in the chat. Renfrow makes a man miss. The 20. Another man miss. 25. Rocked there by Francis Bernard. I don't like punting it there. First and 10 for the Raiders. Give up the middle to Jacobs. 2 yards. Second down coming up. The Raiders will use clock here. Second and 8. Inside of 6:45 to go in the ball game. Carr in the shotgun. Jacobs to his left. Drops back. Quick pass, Zay Jones. Making guys miss. First down, Raiders. The amount of yards after catch the Cowboys have allowed in the last 2 games versus what they've generated is staggering. You got to get a turnover. You have to get a turnover. That's your only chance. 6:10 to go in the ball game. Play clock at 6. Handoff up the middle to Jacobs. He gets 4. 2nd and 5, 2nd and 6 coming up here. Second and 6, inside of 5 minutes, 30 seconds to play in the ball game. Cowboys have 2 timeouts. They trail by 8. Play clock at 1. The snap comes. Handoff up the middle. Jacobs gets 4 again. So 2nd and 1.5 coming up here. Wait, there's a flag. Holding on the Raiders. Two big holding flags on the Raiders late. Bit of the rip there on Tristan Hill. Without it, I think Hill would have made a TFL. 2nd and 16. From the 30. Carr drops back. Check down to Zay Jones. Jones swarmed, gets 4. 3rd and forever for the Raiders. I mean, if you don't get a stop here, pack it up, let's go home. Third and 12. Carr drops back. All damn day. Downfield. A. Brown in coverage. Dropped interception. Is there a flag? No. All right. Fourth and 12, no flag that time. Raiders will punt inside of 4 minutes to go. Cedrick Wilson back to return this punt. Raiders will call a timeout for the play clock getting down to 0. Raiders actually take a delay of game here. They do not call a timeout. Cole back for the punt. Dallas didn't get home. Wilson misjudges it, but grabs it in his own 20. Upfield, spins out of one tackle, now gets loose, 25-30, and out of bounds at the 31-yard line. So a good return there by Cedrick Wilson. He's a bit slow to get up. We are almost to 1,500 likes. For every 500 likes that we get, I will do a shot. We are 36 away. Today's show is also powered by BetUS. Head over to chatsports.com/bet. Use promo code Cowboys125. Get the jersey deal. Email us if you have questions, jersey@chatsports.com. Malik Turner's checked in, injured Cedrick Wilson. Prescott. Quick pass, Brown catches it, but only gets 3 or 4. Jack, let's do the mailbag as just the only cut out of after this show, just as the live part. So just kind of get that stuff built, the stuff I have scripted real quick, and we'll be fine. 2nd and 6 for Prescott. Pressure coming, downfield, Gallup makes a great catch. Wow! What a dime by Dak Prescott. That was a dime by Dak as there's a Raiders player down. And now Yannick's okay, does a backflip and gets up. Well, a back tumble there. Unreal throw by Prescott there. Maybe the Cowboys should have pushed it vertically earlier today, because it's worked. Cowboys ball at the 33. Dak in the shotgun, trips right. No Cedrick Wilson, a handoff to Elliott. Why are you running the football? Second and 10. Well, 9, I guess. Prescott drops back. Takes a shot downfield. Schultz catches it. Touchdown, Cowboys! Dak Prescott dealing. The Cowboys down by 2 will go for it. Prescott, 2 of these last 3 drives, has been incredible. This time, it's to Schultz. No flag to take away this one. 2-point try. Trips left for Dallas. Gallup, Turner, Brown, Schultz, and Elliott. Play clock at 5, 4. A quick pass to Schultz. He scores. We're tied up, baby. Let's go. We are tied up with 2:54 to go. Wow! Type in Dak. Little pick play and it works. Schultz scores and we are tied up at 30. .254 to play in the ball game. If you haven't already, folks, subscribe. We are live on Tuesdays when there's not a game on Thursday. And, of course, for these live watch parties. Dak Prescott, by the way, in the fourth quarter. I just missed it. Anyway, I got distracted. Dak is like 10 of 12 for 100 yards and a TD. Plus, they got negated for a questionable call. All right. Every day, we have Cowboys videos for you guys. So if you haven't already, subscribe. That way you don't miss out on anything here at the Dallas Cowboys Report. News, rumors, reaction, all of it right here at the Dallas Cowboys Report. Can the defense get a stop? They were great against the Chiefs. Not so much today. 2:54 to go. Two quarterbacks, Dak Prescott, Derek Carr, who have put together some incredible fourth quarter comebacks over their careers. Carr, play action. Pressure coming, avoids it, steps up, downfield, wide open Deshaun Jackson. Jackson past midfield, but there's a flag. Wait a minute. Did they finally call the holding on Parsons? This might be on Dallas. So 1st and 10, they picked up a flag. I have no idea what it was for. It's a huge pickup, a gain of what, 30? Wish they would stop blitzing Derek Carr, by the way. It's not working. From the 45, Carr up the middle to Jacobs. Jacobs gets about 6. The Raiders now just outside field goal range. From the 39.5 yard line, Raiders going tempo, looking to catch the Cowboys off guard. There's a flag. It's on Dallas for offsides. False start on the Raiders. They got it. I thought Andre James lifted his head first. Yeah, he did the head down thing. You can't do that. You can do it, but you can't do it when you're not about to snap it. It can be part of the motion, but that was designed only to draw them off sides. So 2nd and 10 for the Raiders, 2:06 to go in the ball game. From the 44.5 yard line of the Cowboys, Carr drops back, out route, Renfrow caught, gets 6 of it. 2-minute warning. Renfrow and now Lewis is slow to get up. He's grabbing his knee ankle issue. And then we'll do sub. So like challenge, I always shot for this, by the way. Every 500 likes, I will do a shot for you guys. Bottoms up. As we're getting hammered in our Super Chat Challenge against our Raiders Report show. It's a doubling up today at this point. Here's our Super Chat menu, then we'll just push subs the rest of the way here, Jack. Any Super Chat, a shout out. $5 beer cheers. 15, I will finish my beer. 20, shot time. 100, pie to the face. I owe a shout out to Okidoki for his Super Chat. Thank you, my friend. Cheers, I appreciate that. We have free videos for you guys right here at the Cowboys Report every single day. News, rumors, and a whole lot more. Updates all day, all off season. It's right here for you at the Cowboys Report. So if you are a Cowboys fan, hit that big red button and subscribe. That way you don't miss out on anything. So we'll go rapid fire through these supers. I'm gonna make a quick poll here, change real quick. Just who you got winning, Cowboys or Raiders? Asher Evans, do you put any blame on Dak for the rut? It's a good question. He is the quarterback. There has to be at least some blame if the quarterback isn't carrying you. The real question is, how much of the blame do you want to assign? Is he the answer? Is he the problem? Or is he somewhere in the middle? I think these last couple drives have shown you Dak is the answer, and he's not the problem right now. He should have 3 touchdowns. Remember, one got taken away because of a penalty, and the refs didn't give any of the other calls their way either. So, yes, Dak deserves some blame for the rut, as you said. But he's the reason why you're even in this game right now, because your ground game's been trash again today, and your defense, in part because of penalties, has given up almost 500 yards of offense. $5 from Okidoki, by the way. Let me get a quick poll up in here. You guys keep spamming stop. Thank you for that. Oh, I just lost my poll. Jack, can you do the poll for me, actually? 3rd and down, type in stop. It's a must stop here. 3rd and 3. Just on the edge of field goal range. Carr in the shotgun. Parsons comes through. Incomplete. No flag this time. 4th and 3. Who's going to win the game? That's the poll. Are the Raiders going to go for this? I would if I were them. Oh, they're bringing out Daniel Carlson. This would be a career long for the kicker. A 56-yarder. From the left hash. Carlson, it's online. It is good. So the Raiders take a 3-point lead with 1:52 to go. The Cowboys will take over, 2 timeouts, 1:52 to go in the ballgame. Remember, you missed an extra point, and your kicker missed a long field goal too. Dak Prescott has put together 2 absolutely incredible drives in the 4th quarter. Now, being asked to do it a 3rd time. Subscribe if you haven't already. Push the ball vertically. Carlson on for the kick. It's away. Touchback. So Dallas will take over. 2 timeouts. 1:52. Get these super chats real quick here. I'll just verbalize them. Adam Hicks, I missed a lot, but I'm here. Happy to have you, Adam. And Danelle Graves says, I'm going to 10 for panic on this Thanksgiving game. Damn right. From the 25, Cedrick Wilson out with the he's back in the game with a shoulder injury. Dak over the middle, incomplete, tried to go to Gallup, not there. 2nd and 10. Really good play by whoever that was for Vegas. Desmond Trufant, nice play. All right, 2nd and 10. Empty set look. Prescott, pressure coming. Quick pass. Caught by Wilson. Gets the first down. Type in first. All right, clock's running. Ball at the 36. Minute 40 to go in the ball game. Drops back. Hitch route. Caught by Brown at the 40. Taken down there. Minute 25 to go. Cedrick Wilson back in the game. Minute 18, 17, 2nd and 5 from the 40.5-yard line. Prescott pumps, wants to go over the middle, caught by Elliott. It's a gain of 3, 3rd down, minute 5 to go. A lot of clock running off here. Prescott, high snap, brings it in, looks over the middle. Caught by Gallup inside the 40 to the 38. Timeout, Dallas, right? They're going to call timeout, 46 seconds left. They're in field goal range. Dallas calls their 2nd timeout. That's a hell of a throw by Prescott. What a tight window throw. Cowboys have the ball inside Raiders territory at the 39. Right at the edge of field goal range. They have 1 timeout left, 47 seconds left to go in the ball game. Prescott looking over the middle. Caught Wilson inside the 30. First down, Dallas. Injured Raiders player, Corey Littleton. That will stop the clock at 36. Actually, that was Denzel Perryman, not Littleton. My bad. Perryman went low on Wilson, and he drilled his right elbow into the helmet of Nate Hobbs. And that elbow and shoulder, that got bent up a lot. That, at minimum, probably a very painful Charlie horse. Raiders down to 1 timeout. All you new people, subscribe if you haven't already for free Cowboys videos every single day. Dallas ball inside the 30. Trips left for Dallas. Schultz to the right as the tight end with Zeke Elliott. Raiders playing deep coverage here. Giving up the middle, not the big play. Now whistles blow. Not sure why. Another injured Raider. Nate Hobbs is walking off the field. He was the one who got hit in the head. Let's just stick on the subs, Jack. It's all good. Cares. He was the one who took a blow to the helmet from Denzel Perryman, so I think the concussion protocol crew pulled him off the field. So 1st and 10, 37 seconds to go in the ball game. From the 29, they are in field goal range. Down by 3. Prescott. Quick pass caught by Elliott. It's a gain of maybe 2. 32 seconds left now. I can't settle for a field goal. My heart and my mental state cannot handle it. That was a non-forced throw by Prescott. He knows he's in field goal range. Take it if it's there. Don't be stupid. 2nd and 8. High snap again. Prescott. Quick pass. Incomplete to Schultz. No flag. 3rd and 8 now. Schultz wanted it. Desmond Trufant in the coverage. Out route to Schultz. 3rd and 8. .28 seconds left. Both teams down to one timeout. Gallup, Brown, Schultz, and Wilson as they motion Gallup from right to left. Elliott in the backfield. Dak gets the snap. Deep shot. Schultz, the flag. That's got to be a flag. Incomplete. And he grabbed that left arm. Up to Zuerlein. My heart can't handle it. 45 yards. From the right hash, he's missed left twice today. Snap is good. It's online. He got it. 33 all. We're tied up with 19 seconds to go in the ball game. So Prescott delivers another game-tying drive for Dallas. Zuerlein redeems himself from earlier misses, and we're tied up at 33 all with about 19 seconds to go in the ball game. It's been entertaining. If you haven't already, folks, subscribe right now. If we get to 1,500,000 or 115,000 subscribers, I will do a giant poll of the vodka here right now. And I am feeling it a little bit, to be honest. Subscribe right now for free daily Cowboys videos here on the Cowboys Report. Every single day, live here during game days, on most Tuesdays, and then daily videos on top of that. Hit us up with that subscription. It is free, and we are on sub-only chat. Zuerlein's kick is away. Touchback. $19 seconds. What do the Raiders do? They're going to kneel it. So we're going to overtime, boys and girls. 33 all. Who you got winning? R for the Raiders, C for the Cowboys. Duncan's got a super chat. Let's go fireball here. Overtime for Dallas and Las Vegas. It'll take a minute. Here's Duncan super chat. Take another shot. Like the damn video. Save this man's already. I have aged a solid 5 years. If I ever go gray, which I feel okay with because my dad's got great hair still. This shit is why. Bottoms up. All right, Zach Martin, Foster Moreau out there for the coin toss. Remember the overtime rules, right? Touchdown ends it. If the first team does not score or gets a field goal, the other team has a chance to tie the game or win it. All right? Vegas is the visitor. Foster Moreau hesitated, called heads. The toss. It's tails. Cowboys get the football. Cowboys football, folks. Subscribe if you haven't already. I see a lot of C's in there. Big sub growth. I appreciate that, guys. If you haven't already, join us for free daily videos here at the Dallas Cowboys Report. If you left and came back in the game, I get it. That thing was a disaster. This game reminds me so much of the Patriots game, by the way. That's kind of coming here in the end. As Foster Moreau called heads, and they did not come up heads. Tails. So the Cowboys will get the football to start. All right? Subscribe for free daily videos right here at the Dallas Cowboys Report. Dak Prescott in the game, 30 of 43 for 369 yards and 2 scores. Plus, by the way, had one taken away on a questionable penalty call. The Raiders on third down have not been very good. They are 3 of 12. And they've had more first downs from flags on third downs than actual third down pickups. If you haven't already, like the video. I want to catch our Raiders channel. They're live right now. Mitchell Renz is. I want to catch them. We've got 5,000 people almost watching live right now. So like the video. Let's get 2,000. I will do a shot at 2,000, and I will Uber home if I need to. Like it right now. Kicks away. Will be a chance to return it for Tony Pollard from 2 yards. And bad return. There's a flag. We got a bad return and a flag on the Cowboys. Gifford had a bad block and a flag on him for blocking the back. So the Cowboys are backed way up. Shout out Lacey for her super chat. Own 6.5 yard line. Brutal. Prescott. Quick pass. Caught by Elliott. Gets out to about the 9. A gain of 2, maybe 3. Second and 8. Prescott in the shotgun. Wilson is healthy back out there. Dak high snap again. Pump screen finds Elliott. Elliott gets about half of it. 3rd and 4. They ran the screen. 3rd down. Trips left. Wilson motions from left. There's nobody on him. Snap it. The Raiders recover. Dak, again a high snap. Flush to his right. Prescott on the roll. Dropped by Noah Brown. They have to punt. It's a good one by Anger, but room to return for Renfrow. That should be clipping. There's the flag. Thank you. going to be on the Raiders here for clipping. That should back him up. They're still discussing this, by the way. They got the call. I'm not going to lie. I was concerned they were going to take it away. Robertson got Goodwin from behind. Great punt by Bryan Anger. A massive shift, and it was really the first time all game. First and 10, a field goal wins it for the Raiders. Carr under center, drops back, swings it down to Jacobs. He gets 7. Again, the yak difference between the Cowboys and the Raiders is massive. Second and 2. Defense got to step up here. From the 30, second and 2. Give up the middle to Jacobs. Jacobs, a big run. Jacobs, 40, 45. Breaks the tackle to midfield. They're almost in field goal range. Big run by Jacobs. First and 10. $7:30 to go in overtime. Remember, ties can't happen, folks. From the 49-yard line. Renfrow in motion. A give to Jacobs up the middle. Nothing there. Parsons. A loss. Second and 11. Parsons does a fantastic job there. Second and a call at 11. From midfield, they need about 13 to get into field goal range. Carr drops back. Pressure coming. Parsons, the sack. What a play. Micah frickin' Parsons. Parsons has stopped this drive so far. Type in sack. $6:10 to go. 3rd and 18. Deshaun Jackson at the left side of Carr. Carr looking that way. All damn day. Downfield. Dropped. And another flag on Anthony Brown. Another fucking flag on 3rd down. God damn it. I don't know what to fucking do. It's 5 times now the Raiders have picked up a 3rd down play on a penalty. They've got 3 third down pickups otherwise. So they're in field goal range now to give to Jacobs, who makes a couple guys miss back to the line of scrimmage. Unreal. Handoff to Jacobs, or to Drake, gets to the 20. Four DPI calls on Anthony Brown. Real arguments, all 4 were bad. Third and 6. Next score wins the game. Handoff. Drake. Stopped. 4th down. Field goal to win it for Daniel Carlson coming up. Field goal time from 34 yards. Left hash. Carlson's kick is good, but there's a timeout. False start on the Raiders. $39 yards now after the false start. Another flag. Unabated to the quarterback on a field goal. Fourth and 2. We'll try it again. Left hash. He made it once earlier on the false start. And we're offsides again. Offsides again. So it's a free first down for the Raiders. Goodwin jumped early. I get him trying to be aggressive. I won't complain too much about that one. But it is a first down for the Raiders. Yeah, I was really early there. From 29 now. Good. Raiders win. Brutal. Let's go to the mailbag weigh-in, Jack. We'll just start it. We're going to have a mailbag here. 2 ways to get on the show. Hashtag Cowboys or Super Chat. Go ahead and wait on the Super Chats here just in case we reset the stream here. Raiders win 36-33. A lot of brutal penalties against the Cowboys. Really kind of handed the Raiders a win in this one. In total, 166 penalty yards against Dallas. Just absolutely brutal. Again, get your questions in or Super Chat if you want to jump the line all together. That was a bout of just brutal. Absolutely brutal showing by the Cowboys. Again, hashtag Cowboys or Super Chat. If you want to get on the show here, I'll put that in the comments too. I completely blame the refs, by the way. Like, that was terrible. Terrible officiating. Just brutal. All right, 2 ways to get on the show, guys. Hashtag Cowboys or Super Chat if you want to get on air. Oh, you're not ready yet, Jack? It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I see some Super Chat, some questions coming in. Keep them coming here. Hashtag Cowboys or Super Chat. Gonna make sure we're on sub-only chat. We are. I see Troy's Super Chat. Painful. Painful loss. All right, let's do the mailbag then, folks. Welcome into the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey after a just brutal loss to the Raiders, 36-33 in overtime. It is mailbag time. 2 ways to get on the show. Hashtag Cowboys or Super Chat live after the game. All right, first up from Troy Daniels. What the heck do the Cowboys have to do to win the refs? This is like the 3rd game in a row in which the refs made bad calls all around. I thought the officiating in this game was absolute garbage. The number of times that this game drastically changed on a Raiders penalty, or a Cowboys penalty, I should say, I think the Cowboys lost 4 points on a Dalton Schultz touchdown due to a penalty against the Cowboys, 2 of them on the same play. The Raiders on 3rd downs got more conversions off of questionable at best DPI calls than actual 3rd down pickups. That's absurd. From gamer mode, cut AB or start someone else. Anthony Brown had actually played really good football in between this game and the Buccaneers game. He'd been playing really good football. 4 DPI calls. I question how many of those were fair or even the correct calls in the end. From my burner account, some same old Cowboys chance to win, didn't execute. 26 years of Dallas folding as the season nears the end. Dallas is right on time. Here's my question. You're down your top 2 receivers. Your run game was ass again, which is a different, more in-depth conversation. It's really tough to win games when you miss tackles on defense and you get flagged for, I shit you guys not, 166 yards. That's absurd. And yeah, there were some late calls to help benefit the Cowboys, but those seemed like makeup calls. Dak for MVP, we aren't a playoff team. Yes, we are. You got look, it's post-game reaction season. I'll let you guys overreact. I won't be too negative. You are 7-3 with a significant lead in the NFC East. You are a playoff team. Are you a Super Bowl contender? Different conversation. Robert Gonzalez. Imagine we didn't miss the PAT and didn't chose to go for 2 after we already got the 1. Win this with no OT. Hey, what happens if you don't miss a field goal, 59-yarder? What if you actually let Dak cook the entire game instead of not until the 4th quarter? Just one thought. DJ47, I've always supported Anthony Brown, but I can't defend him today. The defense for Anthony Brown comes from the officiating. And I thought that was really, really bad. And I think that's a big reason why Anthony Brown played pretty damn poorly in this one. The refs, a big factor. Now, assuming, of course, the Cowboys still make the post, which I think they're going to. They're going to win the NFC East. You've still got the Eagles sub 500. What seed will the Cowboys end up getting? I'm going to make this the pinned comment, by the way, here, Jack. So to get with the ad break here on YouTube, head down there and let me know what seed you think the Dallas Cowboys get. 1, 2, 3, or 4. From Matt, how did Dak play? I missed the game. Major concerns for this team. So Dak was not perfect. Don't get me wrong on that front. The only reason why you had any real shot at winning this game was because of Dak Prescott. I did not like the game plan from Kellen Moore. The usage of the ground game for so much is a real problem for Dallas. They averaged 3.2 yards per carry, and they stayed committed to it until late in the fourth quarter. Dak was the biggest reason by a massive margin why the Cowboys had any chance of even winning this particular game. Token battle player, cut Greg Zuerlein. Yeah, I'm not too surprised in the end by that one. The play from Zuerlein, a reason why they lost this one. He was 2 of 3 on field. Missed a super long one. Also a pretty brutal missed extra point as well. Today's show is powered by our sportsbook partner, BetUS. Head over to chatsports.com/bet. Use the promo code you guys see right there. It is Cowboys125. When you put down $100, they're going to give you an extra $125 for free to bet with. So go do it right now. Adam Hicks, need to fire all the refs. F's in the chat if you are upset with the officiating in the end, because that was a disastrous showing. That was the worst officiated game I've seen since the Browns player recovered the fumble, had it in his hands, and the refs gave it to, I think, the Jags, whatever game that was. Vanity, need to start questioning Zeke. Pollard outplays him every single game. So this is not true, though, because the past couple games, the past 2 games, yes, Pollard has outplayed Zeke Elliott. That knee, by the way, is not right at the current moment for Elliott. But for the middle part of the year, it was clearly Zeke Elliott. You want to use both? I would have been down with more Pollard touches, but that knee is not right. Jamal Wilson, I think it's time to cut Zeke's touches for Tony. Sure, I will say this, though, guys. Pollard had 10 carries for 36 yards. It's not like he was great in this one either. Family for God. O-line sucks. Play Collins, left guard or right tackle. Get the scrubs out of there. Thought Steele played okay. Your ground game's not working. And I don't know what the fix is for that. Something's got to change. Because that O-line, after the Giants game or so, they have not run the football very effectively. Neil Patel. It's not a matter of officiating. The Cowboys constantly shoot themselves in the foot year after year. I'm not surprised. Dak was a quarterback that needs all the pieces to work. Dak just threw for 375 yards, guys. He carried you. Yeah, the supporting cast was bad, but if the officiating had just been normal in this one, I think the Cowboys win. Trying to blame Dak doesn't make any sense to me. It does not make a lick of sense. He is the only reason offensively why you were in that game. You guys see those throws he made in the fourth quarter? Those were dimes downfield. Now, I want honest reaction on this one here. Do you guys believe the Cowboys are the contenders? Are contenders? Type Y for yes or type in N for no. Get those votes in the comments section right now. Carson Burns. After another Cowboys loss, 1 to 10, how worried are you? I'm feeling a 3. Not too worried. Fine performance, had some bad calls, some calls not go our way. Need our starters back. I think you're going to be able to be a better football team once you get healthier. My confidence is down a little bit. I wanted to win 2 of 3 in this brutal stretch. They didn't. Saints game, absolutely a must-win game right now. You guys can type your 1 to 10s in the comments if you want. Robert Muncie, why doesn't Dak use his legs to get some yards? There were plenty of opportunities for him to tuck and run. He needs to get some reps taught by Jackson, Vic Mahomes, anyone. but he's not that guy. Like, you can't get taught by Lamar Jackson to be an elite athlete. Like, Dak's a fine runner. He wants to throw it downfield. He scrambled once today, but he's not going to be Lamar Jackson. That's not an outcome that's going to happen at any point for Prescott. From Clayton, our defense was too tired, and the refs suck, period. The defense did get tired late, in part, again, because of all those. They said several stops on third downs, 5 in total in the game, that got overturned. You change those, you change 2 of them, this is a massively different football game. I think they did get tired down the stretch. Almost 39 minutes actually, on the field for Dallas defense. So, Clayton, good point. Nova Legion, why the hell do I watch this garbage? Everyone gets the same reps, whatever the hell they want. I feel sick. This is true, by the way, across the NFL. The impact that the officials have is a problem. They got to throw the flag 28 times today. What are we doing? That is a massive number of penalties. And a lot of those calls, on both sides, to be fair, were pretty garbage. Our goal, by the way, folks, is 115,000 subscribers. So if you're watching right now, especially if you're watching this live as part of our post-game meltdown show, hit that big red button and join us for free daily videos right here on the Dallas Cowboys Report. Jacob Rodriguez, thoughts on what's next for Anthony Brown? Been the first time in a long time we've had a chance to complain about Anthony Brown. I would bet they roll with him. Maybe give Kelvin Joseph some reps. Number 1, don't get flagged for 4 DPIs. There you go. Dwayne Jackson, is it just the run game non-existent? Seems like the O-line is not opening up holes. If Dallas wants to make a deep run, the run game has to step up. I think it's twofold. A, the run game has not been good, and they're just struggling. Like, they don't have the holes. I don't know exactly what it is. If I did, be getting paid a lot more in a different role in football. Part of this is true here, too. The Cowboys have to stop the short shit. They were dealing when they were allowing Dak to push it downfield. And even in overtime, they stopped that. I didn't like it. From Felipe, we already know the history. We blow out the rest of our division, get the 4 seed, first on exit again. That would not surprise me because I don't want the 4 seed. I don't want to play against either the Cardinals or against the Rams. Family forgot again. Refs don't know what a catch is. 30 years after the first catch came out with Calvin Johnson. I don't know what a catch is. I have absolutely no idea what it is. Because that Darren Waller play sure as hell looked like a fumble. Just my thoughts. Israel M. Why is there to guard Deshaun Jackson? That is a question we have been asking as Cowboys fans for years. He's fast. That's like kind of the short, long answer of it in the end. That was disappointing because Hunter Renfrow and Deshaun Jackson both had over 100 yards. Pain. Folks, help us get to 115,000 subscribers. We're about to end today's live show. We got to 2,000 likes, though, so I do owe you guys, before we go, one more shot as the Cowboys drop to 7-4. A painful one for the Dallas Cowboys. Oh, get that off screen. Bottoms up, guys. Dallas loses. You can just end the stream here, Jack. It's all good. Cowboys lose 36-33. Cheers. Post-game reaction show. Non-mailbag version coming up in just a little bit.